the code.
Yep, so you're gonna want to highlight that code and copy it.
Yeah, it's copied.
Alright, and we're gonna promote you. So,
Booga booga.
so you're gonna want to highlight all of this, and then you're gonna right click and click Save Object.
I can't see anything, so
Can you now see anything on the table?
I see your little bar there, PSTT2 and code.
Yep, so do you see bag right here?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna want to just do a box drag. It should highlight the bag and the little circle down here.
Yeah.
You're gonna right click on either the bag or the thing, and you're gonna click Save Object.
Save object.
Yep.
As what? Just me.
Yeah, just whatever. I just have it
That's-
called Army Creator.
Yeah. There we go.
Alright, so to use this, you'd click on the code area.
Yep.
And then you'd hit Control V. That'll spew out your code.
Yep. And do I just click submit code?
Yep, you submit code, and then for right now, yep.
Oh.
Oh, only I can do apparently. So, whoops. So let's just grab. Yeah, so for example, it should pop out something like this, where Scar brand, da 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 da.
Yeah.
Alright, so what army are you playing?
Orks.
Alright, so I'll pull out the.
Do you accept to be the server's host?
You're gonna need to select yes, so you can use
Okay.
the battle script.
Nope. There we go.
Yep. Alright. And let me bring out the orcs for you. Actually, not that might teach you. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna click Object Screen.
Objects.
You're gonna click
Components.
Saved Objects.
Yep. Battlescribe creator is here.
Alright, whoops, sorry. I meant games. I don't know why I said objects. I'm sorry.
Games.
Yep. You're gonna click Save and Load.
Yep.
And you should have a file called Battleforge.
I do not.
Alright, so after your game, I'll help you with that because you need to download some things. But for now, I'll just grab you the Orc Army. Fucking, you're painful.
Yeah, I have not been explained any of this shit, so yeah.
You're painful.
Yeah. Hey, you helped me with this last time.
Just army, that's it.
Yeah. But I didn't know you had to do all this to spawn them in. You could have warned me. You could have been prepared.
Sumfer.
What do?
Listen, we're behind Dozet time.
Speaking of Dozet, hey, there you go.
Yeah, banned him. Thank you.
Oh. What happened?
It's just one of those
Yep.
those Discord one of those Twitch
You want to
bots.
become famous?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one of those.
I haven't set up
I don't even
my
ban them, just let them sit there.
I haven't let my Dozet waifu bot Robo Dozet like moderate yet. But I'm getting very close to wanting to.
I mean, I'm fucking Brother Green's auto mod.
It's loading orcs.
Also, welcome to the stream. I'm joined by Brother Green, Technical Lolly, and Unai, and we're going to be playing the next game in our little bracket, which is Green and I.
I'm not here.
We're taking about 5,000 years to load the Orc Army, because there's over 600 plus models.
Oh my god, really?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
of course there is, yeah.
Yeah, you have to different war bands.
Man, I don't even have Maguruk fucking shit.
It is good. It gives me time to get things set up on the like general game side of things, so I'm happy.
I don't even have gas.
Oh, hope my TTS didn't crash. The weight of the green tide has destroyed me like the frickin' Bretonian presence. No!
Since they're coming for your router again.
Oh, I beat the Beastman Vortex campaign.
Nice.
I like the ending, but they need to patch note the cinematics, cause half of them you spawn the camera inside the fucking map, like underneath it. So that's pretty neat.
But why though?
And everything should be generating quickly. Alright. And Green's still loading these models. Yeek. Yikes.
Yeah, 43%.
Don't worry, it'll be worth it. It won't be fucking worth it. It's gonna be fucking awful. Yeah, it'll be worth it, Green, don't worry.
Heads up before.
Is Green cut out for anyone else?
Okay.
A
Yes.
little bit, yeah.
Might be because he's loading fucking 5 million models.
I'm loading the green.
I'm loading in the green. Oh.
Disconnected. Error changing. It's nice it had an error trying to load in.
Hmm.
Hmm. Steam P2P session failed with Royal Unai. Who would have thought?
Oof. Well, time for you to host again. Sorry, stream, but we're being dumb.
Yeah.
So I hope you like looking at Doza's fucking 4 eyes.
Rude.
Fucking nerd.
Rude.
So, you host one real quick, Green, I'll
Yep.
join you. Yep.
I have a bunch of orc shit downloaded as well. Like models and shit, so.
I'll pick my secondaries in the meantime, because that's something I can do.
By clicking on my name and clicking promote.
No.
The top right.
Yeah.
I'll make you suffer orchid's hide again. No, I don't. I don't need to be host screen. It's
Yes, you do.
just click promote.
No.
There you go.
The green tide is eternal. It is more eternal than you or I.
All right, let's try this again. Hopefully,
Let's try it again, ladies and gentlemen.
ladies and gentlemen. Fuck.
Unai, I don't feel so good.
I don't even see the thing loading.
Me neither. Try it again.
Up.
Oh. Now something is happening. Oh.
Now this is pod racing.
No, this. It's pod racing. Oh well, this time it went fucking fast. Look at that. It's on 81%. Will it go above that? The ancient question: will it blend?
Ooh, I am experiencing something cursed here. Come on,
Other than
Green,
you
you
know
can
you
do it.
being no,
You can do it.
no,
You can do
I'm not strong enough.
it. Just, I'm not, and then you cut out.
I'm not.
You're almost there, Green. Go! Go!
Whenever it's trying to load into the middle over there, it's not working for me. It's
Don't worry
fucking
about
looking
it.
like ass. I think I got an error message for this. It's a MechBoy workshop. Okay, it's completely useless.
Ground bomb, dumba ball.
Adolf Hitler.
Interesting.
Wasn't Austrian.
Yes. Listen, it's not my stream. I will say the N-word.
No.
Alright, Green. So, now that we have all the orcs loaded, what you're going to do is you're
Yep.
going to click Objects, Saved Objects, then you're
Objects.
going to bring out Battle Scribe Army Editor thing, or whatever you named it. Alright, and hit Submit Code. Or, yep. Alright, so Gaskell Thraka we can get in a second here, because I'm not giving you the not Gaskell
The
Thraka
old
one.
one.
Yeah, I'm going to get you
Oh.
the new one. But first, we're going to get everyone else. So, for example, let's
Weird
just
boy.
say, yeah, weird boy. So what
No,
you want to
weird
do is you
boy.
click. Yep. What you do, Green, here is you click on where it says weird boy, then you click on the model, and he's a weird boy.
Oh,
Now, and you do that throughout the entire list.
fuck.
You don't have to you only have to do it like once, so you don't have to click on a boy 30 times. You don't
I
have to
will
drag him over
click
either.
30
You just
boys.
straight, yeah, you just straight click
Oh.
on the thing, then move over there, click on somebody. Yeah.
Where's my regular little knob? Is that you? That's you. Boss knob. Is that the boy in the back? Yeah. No, that's a boy's boss knob. It's probably the same.
Yeah, they look the same, so you probably just click on any of the boys, really.
Tank Buster. That's Ludus.
Oh! Oh!
Grot Tank. That's a normal Grot Tank. That's a Grot Boss Tank. Is there a difference? Probably not.
They look identical.
Commando.
Oh wait, hold on. I see the difference between the boss and the Grot tank. They have a fucking hull mounted gun.
Oh,
Yeah, so
which one is the
do
normal one then?
the one without the hull mounted
one?
gun. So yeah, like in this, I think this one since it's shooter, right?
Yep.
Yep. So
Luda. There's the boy with the guns. Where are they? Back here.
Daka.
Daka Daka. Burna boys. How fun it is for Dozer to hear my entire army.
Gives them time to be in despair.
Oh, didn't I already put down a commando somewhere? No, that's a commander. Fuck, that's the fucking stupid commander tank. With the big shooter. Is that this guy?
Yeah, has a shooter on the yeah.
Commando,
like
commander. Same
Grot
fucking
tank stuff.
thing. Get a job. Hippies. Commando. A Blitzer bomber.
For aircraft like that, I think they're going to wind up being
Only
over here.
over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only evil sons.
Yeah, Blitzer bomber.
No one else. Oh. Yep.
I mean, you could
And
also get
cannon
a
wagon.
Bad Moon Blitzer
Yeah,
bomber.
but
if you
they're
want
yellow.
vanilla.
They are piss. They are literal piss. I'm not gonna touch those.
And cannon wagon. Yeah, there it is.
Ook. This is the one.
So what you want to do now is you're going to click Create Army. It's going to take a minute or two.
Loading models. Blah 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 blah. Contacting server. This may take a minute or two. That's it. I'm gonna shit in someone's salad soon. Probably my own. Who and I buy
Hey,
me a
look, it's
salad?
Venture.
Oh. Why is he here?
This is the longest I've seen it load an army.
Yeah. Maybe it's because I'm a retard. Ever thought about that? Hmm? That or the orcs are too powerful. I am
I'm
scared.
living
Unai.
in fear. So am I. And Doe's over here ready for a 40k game, meanwhile Green and I are hiding from orc models in a virtual game.
I mean, honestly, take your time, and it did time to call off after that fucking cancer over 143rd op anyway.
Oh, he's here on the stream. We can fucking clip it and post it.
You can post
We'll
it.
be rich.
Just to be clear, if
Fuck.
it is clipped, it's not Simvix's fault. Simvix, I think your mission was cool. That's not your... keep making
I'm not gonna
missions.
clip that part. Fuck you.
No! You can't just selectively edit
I'm
my
gonna be-
stream! You can't, though.
I'm gonna selectively edit just like any modern media.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, it's totally possible.
I
I'm
have
gonna
a
edit
national
it.
news network. You can't stop me.
I'm gonna edit it so it says that you fucking hate
Oh,
Simvix.
there we are. Unai, we're still alive.
Why do you have 2 Blitzer bombers?
I have 2 of them.
Neat. So
I
what you're
genuinely
gonna
have
want to
2 in my
do
army.
is highlight all of your models and try not to get any of the models underneath, because cringe ass 90 babies. Actually,
Okay, hold on.
I'll make this slightly easier on you. Hold on. I'm gonna evac models.
But I want the dice. There is something underneath that is currently being a bitch. Oh, that thing. Oh. There we go. There's a single die here. Interesting.
Orc dice. Yep. So
And then
they're
I
all
save it
saved.
in objects.
Yep.
Or
Save as an object.
ah.
This is a weird army I'm looking at. Not gonna lie, gamer.
The orc army is too powerful. My build is so powerful it tries to kill my computer. This Unai, this is real power.
Oh, I got disconnected.
Oh, my game crashed. Oh.
Oh. Man, I hope we don't have to do that all over again. How long has it been, Dozer, since you started streaming? We're still here trying to get him his army.
22 minutes. Well, 23 minutes now.
Why are we here? Just to suffer. Each day, I look at my ass. It's still hurting.
I will cry and piss in your soup.
There is no soup, there is only orc. The green tide is too powerful for us. Now the real question is, if we manage to get the army up and running, and if we spawn it on Dozer's map, will we crash him as well?
Hello, Div Shouts, I'm assuming you're one of the consecrators. Yeah, even if you had stayed, it was pretty fucked in terms of performance, so, I don't know, it probably wasn't worth your time, to be honest, until we get things a bit more stable. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Like, we always love hanging out with you guys. It's a shame that, it sometimes doesn't go so good performance-wise, but it's nothing you could have done, yeah. Aw, he said, fuck the op, we were there for you lot.
Man.
Yep.
Well,
So now that we're done playing PR, time to say what we really feel about the devs. Man, fuck the devs!
not the
You're
devs,
a
I mean,
fucking
consecrators.
dev, you little shit.
I think his name's
Nah, I
just,
mean devs.
oh,
I fucking hate TOW.
Tabletop Simulator?
Well, that too.
Hey, Dozer, can I get a close up of your army?
Why?
Can I want to know something fun?
Why?
It didn't save it.
I just want to check
Yes.
it out.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Ah!
I'm just in a
Alright,
click
Green,
that
send
some
me your army list. I'll quickly grab it for you.
sorry, Lolly. I'm in a weirdly combative mode. I'm suspicious of everyone right now.
Fuck it.
You know I love you.
Okay, I'm gonna find my army list here somewhere. It's fucking. I can
Ah,
send you
yeah.
the fucking code if you want to.
The Spanish
send me the code.
Kriegers.
Yeah.
That probably goes faster and easier.
It's annoying because they
Yeah,
actually
I-
have they have
I
a
like-
bunch of different models for the flag, but I tried to do the thing where you select more than one model so it will randomize it, and then it didn't randomize it. It just chose the one flag for each of them. And I was
The
like,
dude in front of the flag right there. What is he?
which
There you
which one? This guy or the guy over here?
The first row.
This one?
Well, the first. No, left. Well, he works too because it's the same model.
That guy there?
The dude's at the end. Okay, platoon commander. Yeah, I say platoon commander's got some drip.
Yeah. Yeah. So they're basically like a light officer.
Yeah.
And then I've got this real scuffed mortar model.
Your unpainted mortar model.
Yeah. And then I've got these nice like HD fucking like light tanks, but then yeah.
Let me see the rest of your boys.
But hey, do you have World of Warcraft Space Wolves? I think not.
I like this guy's drip.
Yes, the company commander. Love that outfit.
Yeah. I'm not actually using the Krieg rules. I'm just using like I'm basically trying to like emulate my real life army as much as possible.
Yeah.
But I like the Krieg models, so I'm using the models.
Yeah.
Like the ones the best ones I could find, basically.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, so they're not.
Fucking Watchmaster outfit's fucking dope.
Yeah, it's basically just like the Grin Sergeant, I think, but it looks dope. I would love it if I would love it if we had this outfit for Cowborn.
Because you're stinky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the orcs are too powerful for my
With
computer.
like the extra shoulder plates and like the. Yeah.
I'd for sure wear it. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. Also, they've all got the
Imagine
Tims. They've all
looking
got
fly.
Tims.
God, I'm gonna steal your fucking Tims.
You can't have my Tims. They're my Tims.
I have Luthus, they will be mine.
I basically got the map working and I've saved everything, so it should be good once you load in. Like,
You say that, but I have a feeling my orcs are gonna kill me again. I cannot control the green tide dozer, they control me.
that's fair. That's fair.
He is merely his humble guide.
I am merely an aspect of the WOG. A shard of its true
Oh, yeah.
glory.
So what you're saying is you're an aspect warrior.
Oh, fuck.
Aspects my fucking nuts,
I'm
gamer.
an aspect of the WOG.
Well, at least Green knows how to do it in the future.
That's on the
No.
wall. Isn't that just a Howling Banshee with extra steps?
Yeah.
Can
It's
you take that
sexier.
back? Alright, and we'll grab some orc dice so Green can have his little orky dice.
Yay.
He can feel special.
It's special.
He is special.
I will fucking kill
He's
you.
part of the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Oh.
He wishes wish on this. It's pretty fucking retarded. We're glad
All right.
Oh.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the store, grab something. Y'all want anything?
Yeah, can I have a packet of cigarettes?
Happiness.
I want some like
Alright.
Pall Mall menthols.
Is it?
Some
Yeah.
good old fiberglass
Line.
in your lungs. I can dig it.
Yeah, I'm not an Aussie, Dev. I don't know who's been telling you that, but it's propaganda.
He's an Aussie. Don't let him lie to you.
He's Southern
Oh,
Texan.
It happened again. No, wait, it recovered.
Yeah, I'm far South
It
Texan.
stopped responding to the army again. It's too powerful. I
Deep
need-
Southern
be right back.
Texan.
Don't worry, Green. I have your army for you.
Do you
Oh,
have
that's
gas
cool.
ball as well?
I did not know. it
I
does
have
that.
the Gazgul as well. Yes.
Oh.
All right, Dozer, can you invite me to your game so I can plop down Green's army for him?
Oh yeah.
No. Come here, give it to me, because I'm in this fucking stupid ass fucking
Digga.
orc hell.
What's VTuber fits? Is that a VTuber or is it? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm sorry. It's me. What's that mean? I don't know what it means.
Oh shit.
Your Fitz
What have
as
you
a
done?
VTuber, mate. I don't know who Fitz is.
I
I'll
am
have to look them
dying.
up.
Every time I take a breath, I die.
God, I wish that were me.
Got a big streamer from Kiwi from memory.
Oh yeah, the woodworking guy who does the traditional Māori carvings is dope. He's such a nice guy, really humble. He took off just because he's a good cunt. I don't know about Fitz. Yeah, I'll have to look him up. It might be someone I fucking know, knowing how small our country is. Like I know a couple of streamers here, so it could be like a friend.
He's your housemate the entire time. He's been holding out money on you.
I wouldn't be surprised. I do
You
live with a
said
bunch
you
of.
couldn't pay the rent.
Send Green that invite.
All right.
I am Kumi.
I have saved him. Well, at least
You
Green
have
knows how to
saved
do in the
nothing.
future with hopefully not crashing in the future.
No, the green tide will crash me again.
Hmm. This is interesting, Grain. I like it. It scares me a little, but I like it. I should have brought a fucking Hydra.
Wow. Building to counter your opponent directly? Dick move like not I did it with demons. Fuck you, dog. Corn army, best army. If you think any
You
other demons are
cringe.
valid, you're dumb. You're stream lamgy for me.
Oh, is it? Sorry.
Nah, it's my end.
Sorry. So sorry.
It's my end.
I wish I'd never been born.
It's your.
Sorry.
No, it's my N-word.
I will call Dozer an N-word, as well as that consecrator in your chat.
What did he do? He doesn't deserve that.
He's black.
He's a Space Marine player, unironically.
Oh, you know what?
Unironic space marine.
You got a point.
All my homies hate Space Marines.
Now join After Dark.
I say being the chaplain of After Dark.
All space marine are cringe. Our local chaplain.
But aren't you a Space Marine? Yes. And that makes me base when I
100%.
embrace my cringe.
I am one with the cringe, molded by it.
Horny by it.
Oh. Hello, Emperor's children.
What? Oh yeah, that's right. We play Empress Children. I'm just gonna save.
Guys, good.
Although I've been finding out that every time I've been a loyalist Space Marine fighting with you guys, I've been taking the fucking heretical ammunition.
Oh.
On the Infernal rounds, there's a symbol of Zinch I only noticed today. right on the fucking box mag. So I guess meant for like the Rubricate Marines. It was like, oh.
Did you see what the consecrator said in the chat?
Necrons
It's
though.
really cringe. Necrons too. Yes.
All right. So Green, do you want to roll a dice to see what mission we play?
Necrons are base dev. You should have seen like the past like 5 streams where I was Necrons in 1.
What did you get?
That's a free.
3. So we are playing the 4 pillars again. Same as.
Oh,
Do
boy.
we want to play that, or do we want to re-roll it if it's the same as the last mission?
Different
I
mission.
don't even. Over mission, okay.
Do you want to re-roll it, Green?
Jeez. Yeah, give me a second. I'm turning my voice around so they're not facing the front. It's a 4.
If you hold Q&E, it'll just rotate instead
All right.
of tapping.
We're doing No Man's
I
Land.
don't want it. Look what I'm gonna do.
Alright. So, mission briefing. So, following a bloody skirmish over a vital objective in No Man's Land, 2 forces have withdrawn to the relative safety of their own lines to rearm and reinforce, before venturing forth once more to attempt to claim the prize, or at least deny it to the enemy. So in this rule, this mission has a special rule called No Man's Land, which means if a unit has a pre-battle rule that allows it to be set up anywhere on the battlefield, that unit must still be set up wholly within your deployment zone. If a unit has a pre-battle rule, that allows it to make a move, it must end that move wholly within your deployment zone. So basically, anything that's pre-battle moving has to stay at the back.
Oh, my commandos.
Not the deep striking like mid-game stuff though. That stuff's
okay.
fine.
Commando.
It's just the pre-battle ones, like I think like the crew. You know how they can do like that extra move or whatever.
Oh yeah, the stupid things.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Okay, so the main objective today is similar to yesterday. So it's what's called Take and Hold Progressive, which is at the end of each player's command phase, the player whose turn it is scores 5 victory points for each of the following conditions they have, for a maximum of 15 victory points. So if we control 1 or more objectives, if we control 2 or more objectives, or if we control more objectives than the opponent. And we can't get that on the first battle round. And as one of our secondaries we can choose to take, out of the 3 you can choose, Green, you can take what's called Secure No Man's Land, which is at the end of each of your turns, if you control the central objective marker, you score a number of victory points equal to the current battle round number. So 1 victory point in the first battle round, 2 victory points in the second battle round, etc.
Oh.
I might actually take that as one of my ones. I'm going to get rid of... Which one did I not like? I remember seeing one that I was like, eh. I might get rid of Line Breaker. And I'm going to take the mission objective instead. Cool. And I'm going to spawn in the old deployment zones.
Oh.
And that also should put in the objective for us as well. So we should have the width of the board, and then there should be basically... Oh, there is an objective under there, it's just hidden under the thing.
Oh, okay, so there's one on the monument as well.
Oh, there's one there in the crater as well. And one in that crater as well. There's 3 objectives in the middle, basically. So yeah, looking at the stream...
Thing that the trenches are facing each other.
Yeah, looking at the stream... looking at the rules, sorry, not the stream. There's basically 3 objectives in the No Man's Land and 1 objective in each of our zones, effectively.
Ooh.
So yeah, it's basically just take objectives, and if you've taken that secondary objective, you get more for the central objective. But yeah, it depends a little bit on the like what you want to take as your secondaries. So back to the start of the mission pack. Basically, so we've determined the mission. And we've read the mission briefing, we've placed the objective markers, we've created the battlefield. What we're doing now is we're choosing our secondary objectives. So, you find those in the rulebook. Do you need a bit of help with that at all, Green?
Probably, because I don't have the Orc rulebook.
Okay. Well, it'll be in the main rulebook. But basically, have you got access to the stream right now?
Yes.
Okay, give me a second. I'll just pull it up again and show you what the options are. I'm just
How
saving.
dare you tell me these things when I'm playing with dice?
Alright, so basically the secondary objectives are effectively like you can choose one from each category. And there's a couple of different categories. So like purge the enemy, are basically these four here. Assassinate, bring it down, Titan Slayers, or slay the warlord, and you can basically choose like one of them. You can choose one from the No Mercy, No Respite list, one from the Battlefield Supremacy, one from Shadow Operations, or one from Warpcraft, and you can have a total of 3 basically. And there's one for the mission itself. Purge the enemy is typically secondary objectives about just like kill. Like, you get 1 assassinate, you get 3 victory points if you kill character models. Bring it down, you get 2 victory points for killing like low wound monster or vehicles, and 3 victory points for high wound monsters or vehicles. Titan Slayers, you get 10 victory points for Titanic models, or 15 for 2 Titanic models. I wouldn't take that one because I have no Titanic models. Like that'd be kind of the secondary objective you take if you're fighting like Imperial Knights, for example. That'd be quite good.
Yeah.
Slay the Warlord is killing the enemy Warlord. Then basically, No Mercy, No Respite is like kind of like generic doing well against the enemy. Like thin their ranks is basically you tally up every single thing you kill, and then you at the end you divide it by 10 and round down, and that's how many points you get. So like if you kill 40 models, you would get 4 points, if that makes sense. At the end. Attrition, you basically get points if you kill more enemy units than friendly units this round. While we stand, we fight. I don't actually know that one that well.
I have looked through and I have picked.
Oh, you have picked? Okay.
Yep. Bring it down.
Alright.
Fuck your vehicles. How dare you bring vehicles?
Why not?
I say as I have brought several vehicles as well.
Alright.
Rot tank.
Alright. What are you bringing for your secondaries? Because you got these cards here. You can actually spawn the cards in here too if you want to.
Yeah. Delicious. Delicious. I'm sure I want to spawn in anything else. To be completely honest. Others. Ooh.
So you can take one from like No Mercy, No Respite, or like one from Battlefield Supremacy, for example. I'll give you some examples if you like. Like I took Assassinate, so I get 3 victory points at the end of the battle for each character I kill. I took First Strike, so I get 5 victory points if I kill any enemy units in the first round, and I get an additional 3 victory points if I kill more than you in the first round. And then I got Secure No Man's Land, which is the controlling the central objective marker one.
Yeah. Fuck it, I'm taking Finder ranks as well. Fuck you.
Cool. And you can still take one more.
Oh shit. Why? Why can I have 3?
And it can't be the No Mercy, No Respite category. It has to be like a third category.
Yep. Domination.
Yep, so you get an extra 3 victory points if you control more than half the total number of objective markers. So if you have, what, 3? Yeah, because there's 5 total.
3 on this map. Yeah.
Cool beans. Alright. So we've chosen victory points. Not victory, secondary objectives. So now we're moving on to determining the attacker and defender. So we basically roll off and decide who will be the attacker and who will be the defender. I'm going to roll mine over by you, just so it's easy. I got 2.
4.
All right. Well, do you want to be the attacker or defender?
I'm gonna offend you.
Do you want
What
me
I'm
to
gonna do.
just to give you context? Just because.
No.
Okay. You just gonna be the attacker?
Yes,
Okay.
I am orc.
All right. Now we basically go through our missions, I believe, pretty much. Let me just double check. Oh yeah. So the defender now selects one of the deployment zones.
I don't
And
want red.
you use
Goes
the other
backward.
deployment zone. I'm gonna take blue then, because the map is basically symmetrical, so it doesn't really matter.
Red.
And then we basically ba-ba-da-ba. You use the other deployment zone. Now we use the strategic declare reserves and transports. Nothing of
Yep.
mine is in transports, and I'm not bringing anything in later. So that's me done.
Well, I'm bringing the commandos in later because they have that nifty little deep strike rule of, standard 9 inches.
Cool.
Deal. Yeah.
Anything else, or is everything else starting the game in on the?
Everything else is starting like normal.
All right. And the cannon wagon, is that a transport or nah? It's just a.
No, that is just a very big angry cannon.
Yep. I see that. Ugh. 60-inch, strength 8. Cool.
Also,
It's basically the same as my Vanquisher. Just a little killier.
60 inches range on the super cannon.
Yeah. Alright. So we've done that. Now we would start with deploying our armies, basically. So the players alternate setting up their remaining units one at a time, starting with the defender. So, should we talk about our armies first before we go into that? Just because that's something that's not really in the
Sounds like
rules.
a good idea. Just introduce what we got.
Do you want me to start, or do you want to start? I normally go guest first.
Orcs have been talked about a little bit, even in the background. You go ahead.
Alright. So, I have brought my custom regiment of guard. So, they look like Death Corps, but I'm just using standard guard rules with custom regiment traits. So, my custom regiment, I am bringing... Let me just open my roster itself. I don't think it actually says on the units the like generic army rules. Yep. So I'm bringing a battalion. So we will both get 12 command points to start with. And mine is refunded because I got my warlord in my main attachment. Are you?
Yep.
I'm assuming you're a battalion as well.
Yep.
Cool. Basically, I have got So I've got the regimental traits: discipline shooters. So when an infantry model with this doctrine shoots with a rapid fire weapon against a unit that is within 18 inches, I double the number of attacks that weapon makes, rather than following the normal rules for rapid fire weapons.
Nice.
And then I've got gunnery experts, so when I roll to determine the type characteristic of any weapon a vehicle model with this doctrine is equipped with, I can re-roll one of the dice. So that's the like heavy D6. I would roll that, and if it rolls low, I'll re-roll it probably.
Yep.
Then I basically brought my warlord as my company commander over here. He has got the warlord trait Grand Strategist, which basically means while he's alive, he can reroll a single hit roll, wound roll, or saving throw per battle. In addition, if it's battle forged and his warlord is on the battlefield, which he is, roll a d6 for each command point I spend to use the stratagem. On a 5+, the command point is immediately refunded.
Nope.
And he's got the warlord trait, the Laurels of Command, which basically means every time he issues an order within 6 inches, on a 4+, I can immediately issue another order to the same unit. And it doesn't count towards the maximum number of orders. So he can only do 2 orders. And then if he's close to someone, he can maybe do more.
Alright.
Then I have brought basically a tank commander over here. So my other HQ is the tank commander with the Punisher and 3 heavy bolters. I've also given him track guards, so they don't really slow down, even if they're wounded. Then for troops, I've got 6 infantry squads, all identical. So they're all just las guns, and there's a Voxcaster and a sergeant. The sergeants just have chainswords and las pistols. So all 6 squads are identical. I've just colored them for working out which squad's which. And then I've basically got 3 command squads, which are also identical. They have a mortar, a regimental standard, and a Voxcaster. Again, identical. And then I have got a commissar and 2 identical platoon commanders, which both have chainswords and less pistols, so they're pretty like bottom dollar. Then the commissar has I think a bolt pistol and a power sword. Yeah. And then I've basically taken 2 fast attack choices. I've got a Hellhound, which is the Inferno Cannon and Heavy Flamer with track guards. And I've got a Devil Dog, which is the Melter Cannon and Multi-Melter with track guards.
Yep.
Then in heavy support, I've got a Vanquisher and a standard battle tank. And they've all got, heavy bolters and sponsons. And the Vanquisher has a less cannon in the front instead of a heavy bolter. And all of them have basically just got track guards, and the Vanquisher has an auger array.
Okay.
Do both of them have auger arrays? I can't remember. No, just the Vanquisher does, so I can re-roll like 1 hit roll a game.
Yep.
That's basically it. Yeah.
that roundabout does it.
Yep.
Yep. So if I'm gonna explain my army then.
Cool.
So back here I have Orks, and I'm playing as the Goffs specifically, which means I get a special rule here from their culture.
Cool.
Which means that each time you roll an unmodified hit roll on a 6 for an attack with a melee weapon made by a model with this culture, immediately make an additional hit roll against the same target using the same weapon. These additional hit rolls cannot themselves generate any further hit rolls. But essentially, whenever I make a melee strike and I roll a 6, I get to do a additional melee strike.
Yeah.
Now, as for troops go, first of all, I have some knobs, 2 knob squads, completely standard knobs, nothing special about them really. They come with their normal shoppers, sluggers, and stick bombs, as well as some fun rules such as Here We Go and Mob Rule. They are bullies. I have 2 squads of commandos here as well that I mentioned earlier. Really, the only real special thing about them is being sneaky gits, fraud sletters, cunning infiltrators. So, all around flank, get in, cause some shit. Because, during deployment, each time a range attack is allocated to a in this unit, they receive it receives the benefits of cover, add an additional 1 to any armor saving throw made against that attack, and add 1 wound rolls to attacks made by these units' melee weapons while targeting enemy units are fully within or on a terrain feature. So basically, if I try to melee someone whilst they're in cover, I actually get bonuses with commandos.
Nice. Okay.
You can see the weird boy over here as well. Little orc psyker. He starts with obviously smite, the completely regular all psychers have, but he also has Edbanger, which if manifested on the roll of a d6 and compared to the toughness of the closest visible enemy within 18 inches, if the result is higher than the model's toughness, it is slain. Like straight up, I can just straight up kill if I roll good.
Jesus. Nice.
Yep. But there's also the whole war energy part of the Orc Psychers. They can explode, or suffer a perils of the warp, rather.
Yeah.
Because the more orcs they stand around, they get extra points on their psychic test rolls. But if I roll a 12 plus on a psychic test, I explode.
Nice.
Next up, might as well go all the way to the back and look at the big boy himself.
Chunky lad.
Gaskell Fracka, the Grand Goff himself. The absolute fucking unit, basically the Grimgore of 40k. He has a lot of fun rules.
Yep.
Such as Prophet of Gork and Mork. He has a +4 invulnerable save. In addition, he can only lose a maximum of 4 wounds in each phase.
Oh, cool. Like the Catan shot.
Yep.
Ah!
The boss's watching. When a friendly orc unit within 6 inches of this model fails a morale test, this model can restore order in a brutal display of violence. If it does, the unit suffers a D3 mortal wounds, and the morale test is treated as having been passed. So I can take damage and force a morale test to work.
Cool.
Great Wog. Friendly orc infantry and monster units within 6 inches can be chosen to charge with even if they advance this turn. In addition, add 1 to the attack race of models of friendly orc infantry units whilst in the within 6 inches of the model if the unit made a charge move this turn. So, local units better at charging. And Goff is the best. Reroll hits, blah 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 for melee attack. Reroll hits, no, reroll rolls of 1 for attacks made with melee weapons by models in friendly Goff orc units whilst they're within 6 inches. Overall, as long as Gaskell is within 6 inches of them, they gain a bunch of buffs.
Cool.
He's angry like that, and obviously he has the big fucking shooter and the big fucking claws. Stick bomb somewhere. Next up, the Grot Tank Battalion. Because obviously I had to
Hell
bring
yeah.
the Grot tanks.
Yeah,
They are all shooters, by the way. They're not cannons.
amazing.
These are basically just armored machine guns.
I love them so much.
Next to them, I have a squad of tank busters, which, as the name implies, and as the very rule that says tank hunter on them, they are here to kill tanks. It is what they do. It is their very purpose in life. It is what I love them for. Next up, we have a few Burna boys as well. So from anti-tank to anti-infantry, it's an entire squad of flamethrowers.
Yep.
And they have the special rule pyromaniacs as well. So that means if this unit destroys an enemy unit while in the shooting phase, it automatically passes a morale test until the start of your next turn. Basically, they become unbreakable as long as they are killing.
Amazing.
Doesn't matter what's happening. Oh, so that's what tank cards mean. You can reroll hits for attacks made by this unit against target vehicles. So I can reroll tank buster hits if I want to. Just straight up.
Nice.
That's mean. I have a squad of looters here as well. The machine gun boys. They do what you think they do. They have big gun, they fire. And then I have my proper vehicles, because I'll be damned before I recognize a Grot tank as a fucking vehicle. 2 Blitzer bombers, which have a lot of weapons on them, including bombs,
The boom bomb, blitzer
shooters.
bomb,
Yep,
big shooter, super shooter.
yep.
Amazing.
And when a Blitzer bomb attacks with a big shooter, it adds +1 to its hit rolls, for example. And they are all supersonic as well, so that's going to be a fun rule. Each time the model moves, first pivoted on the spot for 90 degrees.
Yeah,
Basically,
yeah. Standard for
cannot-
the aircraft rule, yeah.
Yep. And then last but not least, my big boy unit over there, the cannon wagon. So the cannon wagon, being big as fuck as he is, has a big cannon that hurts. Amongst other things, each time this model makes an attack with its super cannon, add 1 to that attack hit roll.
Nice.
So, yeah, they're mean. And also, all of these units, being orcs, all have the Daka 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 rule. This rule is very simple. Each time you roll an unmodified hit roll of 6 for an attack with a ranged weapon by a model, if that hit roll succeeds, regardless of modifiers. So all natural 6s will always succeed.
Cool. I mean, that makes sense, to be fair. Like,
Daka.
yeah. I don't really have anything
It's
that
just a
would
guarantee
modify
that
your
no
hits.
matter how tanky or what rules you have on your unit, it will be a hit.
Yeah.
Yep, and that's it for my army.
Cool, cool. I'm just having a look at a few things. Stop. Okay. So, I think we're moving on next to deployment. So, Players alternate setting up their remaining units one at a time, starting with the defender, which I think is me in the blue zone.
'Tis you, indeed.
I'm gonna set up this
That what it
green
is?
squad.
But they read to me.
Those using what I taught him.
Yeah, it's a
Cringe.
good system. Alright, I'm done with that squad.
Yeah. I'm gonna move up my looters and do a similar move. Big thinking right here.
But you can't think, you're dumb.
No, I am cunning. Morg told me so.
Then I will do the squad.
Fucking cunningly retarded.
I might just reorganize these guys a little bit.
God, I probably would have done a lot better on this map than the previous.
Yeah. A lot less obscuring cover here.
Which is a pain for me. I was really hoping for some cover. This is not gonna go too well for me.
That's a green. All you have to do is rush them.
I mean, that's the idea. I am playing Orks. I was never intending anything else.
I've done 2. You get to do another unit, Green.
Oh, okay. Whom should I do with? Fuck it.
Go with the Grot tanks.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna place down the Grot tanks. Tank battalion, let's go.
POV, you are guardsmen being killed by a Grot.
POV, you face the mini tank. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot the Grot tanks even have a little gun on the back. That's stupid.
POV, URP.
POV, I will pee.
POV, I will commit a hate crime.
Oh no. Not again.
And
POV, I will be wanted in several countries, including Albania, Russia, and Syria.
POV, I will be. Who you placing those?
Hey!
Leandrus.
Who
in the
you
chat.
rep? Fuck you, Leandrus.
Alright.
Oh!
So my 3rd unit, right? Yeah. I'm gonna place this command squad over hither. In this crater, I think.
Delicious.
Your turn, Mr. Green.
Knob.
Alright, I'm gonna place my platoon commander over here in the crater.
You can't hide forever. Oh shit, he can.
I remember your platoon commander being a critter like that once. What happened to him?
In a bad time.
Bad things.
What happened specifically?
More knobs on the field.
POV or does it? You get high nooned by a cowboy.
It's high noon. It was a bad time.
Yep, it's your turn.
Alright, I will place simply more infantry. There's gonna be a lot of this, to be honest.
Yep.
60 guard models. I'm just gonna move them a little bit.
That one guard model has a fucking sword sticking out of the fucking thing.
What?
The sergeant's sword is sticking out of the wall.
He's vibing.
Dozer puts even more people outside of the wall. Fuck you, Green.
Hit that in the woods.
In a woods. That's it. It's Burna Boy's time. No woods for you.
No, please. Alright. I will place another squad of guardsmen. In defense mode.
Oh, plays a Gaskell face down. Your move.
I play Kribo.
That's it. I'm going to play this card that does this, even though that's not a rule.
Oh, Pot of
Thank you,
Greed.
Yu-Gi-Oh! The
I know
anime.
it well.
I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 cards. Yogi, I know what it does!
Yugi,
And I
please.
play another Pot of Greed. It allows me to draw 2 additional cards, Kaiba.
Never forget the episode where Kaiba decided that they should send a thing into space for aliens, but he decided to send cards on there because if we meet extraterrestrial life, the first thing we should do is teach them how to duel. Never forget.
POV, you are an anime around a card game or a toy. So you solve all your conflicts with said toy or card game?
POV, I am Tank Buster.
Tink Booster.
I'm busting my pants right now, gamer.
I'm busting you.
Nice.
Imagine, if you will, Yu-Gi-Oh, but instead of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, it's Warhammer Tabletop.
There we go. Your move,
It's over, Kaiba. Using Creed, I play a Reaver Titan. What?
Aha, but
Oh
little did you
jeez,
know.
Yug.
Little did you know, after killing your Orc Psyker, that means I absorb his power into my Psyker. Thus, my Zoanthrope can use the jump. Your move, Kaiba! Oh fuck. Someone keeps pinging me. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I will place down my first Blitzer Bomber in defense mode.
What? No.
God, it's gonna be hell for the fucking Blitzer Bombers.
Something horrible has happened to one of the chats. I don't know what.
What have you done?
It ain't me who did it.
POV, you were
Oh.
green. Oh.
They changed Lolly's vibe room to Jellyfish Vibe Corner, and all 3 bots are playing the Jellyfish Jam from SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Something horrible, you
loop.
said. You said it was horrible. Not something blessed.
It was horrible because they pinged Army for it.
Oh no. Yeah, I was wondering why I had 9+ Discord pings.
Yeah, I was been sitting here. I've been getting pinged all the fucking time. It's like, stop.
I've
And it's
luckily got
also a
streamer
thing
mode.
of when we delete
It's
the
my Blitzer Bomber.
message.
Hit attack
No,
mode.
what?
Your move, Kaiba. Oh wait,
How
shit,
did
I'm
agree?
Kaiba.
We draw 2 additional orcs. Wah.
2 additional Gaskels.
Wow, Mr. Bond.
Wow. Mr. Bond.
I cast a jump, Mr. Bond. I fucking love that name.
Tau, Mr. Bond. How quaint.
Alright, your turn again.
I used the jump on my squad of 30 boys, and Piers there on your back line.
I will use my battery of guardsmen to discern where your units will be going. Using the power of the cringe.
Listen, my ass has more polygons than the entirety of 40k.
Yeah.
Alright, ladies
Did you
and
play
gentlemen.
something? I didn't see. I was busy being tabbed out and screaming at Cass. I'm gonna place Fraka right here
The thickness himself.
in the middle where he belongs. The big thick lad.
The absolute
God,
chungus.
he's so much taller than the fucking knobs. Look at him.
He's so big. He's so wide. So powerful.
I like him big.
I like him chunky.
I like having big warlord units. That's why I brought Bjorn.
I placed my platoon commander, so it's your turn again.
But little did you know, Kaiba, having previously played Space Wolf, I can deploy Bjorn the Fellhander in my Goff army.
Goth army. Don't even wear eyeliner. Cringe.
I am cringe. So what about you?
Yeah. It's a battle of the cringe. You heard it here first, folks.
You heard it in my ass right here. I will not apologize. Fuck you. Did you play something else I couldn't see again? Was it the tiny squad?
Oh yeah, I placed a platoon commander like way the fuck back here, like this
Oh,
guy. So it's your turn.
that little shit. Oh, weird boy. Right here.
All right,
Look how cute he is.
and my final command squad. Ah, like, I'm glad the lag's already begun. I'm gonna have my flag clip through the board, which is cool.
And more tubes shoot under the floorboards.
Yep. Doesn't make it shouldn't be able to, but it can.
When you discover a building in Arma 3 doesn't actually have any collision boxes so you can walk in it.
Yeah.
There
he is. Big boy.
The big lad. Apparently, Cannon Wagon is actually a transport. Now that I'm looking at it, huh?
Yeah. And I'll place
Fuck it,
my.
I'm not transport. I'm not a fucking taxi.
I'll play my company commander and put him over. Yeah.
Cringe. You can place all the rest of your shit because my commandos are deep striking.
All right. So that's. Are you done with your deployment? Okay.
Yep.
So commissar, I will put maybe over. Yeah, somewhere. I will put the big boy. Just gotta line up a good line of sight here.
Oh. Cringe.
I will put the tank commander like maybe like. Oh my god. Heavens. Good lord.
There's no him. Imagine there's no people, only orcs.
I need to change my rise height for tanks because I'm just like throwing them down.
A small map.
I mean, that's the problem with Strike Force. It's like the maps are way smaller now. It's like a good thing and a bad thing. I kind of like it.
Looking at some units, it's like, oh yeah, this can fire fucking 70 inches. It's like entire
I don't
map every
need 70
time.
inches. Yeah.
Hey, look,
My
60
dick
is
is
the
70
average.
inches.
Wow.
Divide 70 by 12 and that's my dick length. Haha, just kidding. I don't know how to do math.
Just
I'm
kidding, I don't have a
retarded.
dick.
Trish?
Oh,
Can this
Welcome
go?
to
Can this
Seaguard?
drive through the woods? No, it's breachable.
alright.
I think because it's breachable, I can't.
That's gay.
Haha. Loom there. Cause I'm the real Slim Shady.
All right, so that's everything deployed. So now we move on to I don't know. I'm trying to find it quickly.
Cocksucking.
Whoa, what? We've done the reserves and transports. We've first turn. Deploy armies. Cool. Determine first turn. Players roll off. The winner declares whether they will take the first or second turn.
It bothers me that your fucking PDF thing bar is like yellow. I don't know why it does.
I got a 3. What did you get, Green?
1.
Okay. I will take first turn.
Fuck.
How dare you do this to the baby boy?
Now we resolve any pre-battle abilities. So like stratagems that are used before the battle, etc. Excluding those that upgrade your units. Did you pay any stratagem points to make your units better at all, Green? Like extra
No.
relics or anything?
No.
Cool. Then we basically begin, I believe. So I'm just going to move to the mission, which is
Jojo, it's time to go.
No Man's Land. Alright. So, command phase. I'm just going to quickly pull up my guard decks, because I haven't done that yet.
One of these days, I'm gonna hit you with a flying head, but I hope you understand this.
A what?
The best orc stratagem, the flying headbutt.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm. I think we can remove the stupid little screens now as well.
Oh yeah, we can. We can go. Red player goes first, and we can start the game. All right. I will not use any stratagems in the command phase, so we will go to the movement phase. All right. So I'm gonna move my Hellhound. Can go how far? When it's at full wounds, I'm pretty sure it's like 12. Yeah. What do I need to murder?
Me.
I'm gonna go there, and I think the Withered Monument is what? It's dense cover and heavy cover. I think that means I can still go over it. Let me just quickly check that.
Yep.
I'm a little. I don't really know the terrain rules that well yet. Dense cover is. Oh yeah, that's the one that you -1 to hit if you draw a line through it. And it was heavy cover, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, +1 against saving throws against melee weapons. Okay. And then this boy can also go 12, I believe. So we're gonna go. There's an obstacle there. What's the difficult ground rule do?
Oh dear.
I subtract 2 inches from the maximum distance that I can move. It doesn't apply to fly. Okay, so basically just -2 of my movement if I go onto the trench. All right.
Yep.
Hmm.
That's the one thing I forgot to do when I first on the map, and I'm gonna do now immediately. Measure movement. There we go.
I can only go 10 inches then, I think, because I'm going onto the difficult ground.
Yep.
So I will stop there. These boys I will move 6 inches up.
All you can eat KFC is now open Japan. Pack your things, Green. We're leaving.
4 inches.
Oh.
This guy can go like a further 2 inches. So I'm just moving them up a little bit. Cool. I think I'll leave those guys there, and I'll move the command squad. And the platoon commander like 6 to like there. I'm going to move the squad a little bit up into the window a little bit more. Then pink squad. Oh, oh. Pink squad. I see what you mean about like not being able to select certain things, Uno. you guys can go there. Like you know how if you color your units, you can't tell if you've selected them.
Oh yeah, no, it's fucking painful.
I'll move these guys up to there.
Like, I
Imagine needing to
fucking hate
color
it.
your unit. Imagine not understanding their individual by making them non-individual.
If everyone is equal, no one will be.
Exactly. So says Gaskell.
I'm gonna advance this unit, the purple unit.
Yep.
So I'm gonna add an additional 6 inches to the movement. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
How fucking these is? I think it's 10 if Lehman Russes aren't wounded. Yep, it is 10.
Yo, Pog, Death Corps of Krieg fighting orcs.
We're like Death Corp of cringe.
Go.
The sadness in your voice. Got him. You have got him.
Listen, I make an excellent baritone.
I don't believe you. Do it right here, right now.
I think this thing can see your big wagon thing. Yeah, it can. So I think the Vanquisher will just sit
Oh
put.
no. No, it can't. There's a tank in the way.
Tank.
Tank.
All right. I
Grot
think
tank.
that's my. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do nothing with.
God, Twitch is not liking me today. God damn. I just want to watch the game.
No.
You know what? I will advance the pink squad as well.
Do you have a name for the pink squad?
N.
So they can move an
Like-
additional 2 inches.
Pinkertons?
Sure. And I'm gonna move.
Imagine not giving your squads names.
I'm going to. That's fine. I think that's fine.
Imagine calling your squads anything else but the boys.
Cool. So that's. I'm gonna call that my movement. So we're gonna go to psychic, which I have none. Goodbye, psychic phase.
Cringe.
So now onto the shooting phase. Now, guard are fucking weird. You do the orders first in the shooting phase. So I'm going to give. So my tank commander can give an order to a tank within 6 inches, and I'm now out of 6 inches, so he can only give an order to himself. Because as per the rules, he doesn't have the weird aura shit that New Edition has yet. Because the guard don't have a dex yet, so he can give an order to himself. Which is I'm looking at the wrong rules.
Which is silly. But here we go.
Tank commander, there we go. So tank orders. Yep, 1 from the tank orders table. So I'm gonna use Gunner's Kill on Sight. So I reroll hit rolls of 1 till the end of the phase on that tank commander. Now orders from the platoon commander back here. So he has got he can go 1 order within 6 inches, or since I've got a Voxcaster, I could extend it to another unit, basically. And I'm just gonna pull up my orders, which is I'm going to give the command squad take aim, which lets me reroll hit rolls of 1.
Yep.
So that's on the command squad here. The platoon commander over here is going to give take aim to The other command squad as well. So
Yep.
the orange command squad. And then this commander, he's going to give. What's it called? I think it's the one that you can keep moving even if you advanced. I think it's forwards for the Emperor. Yeah, forwards. I'm gonna give forwards to the Emperor to the pink squad, pinkies. Now I can roll. This guy's my company commander, so he can do that for roll a dice basically, and I can do another order.
Okay.
So, it does not go off. So, and then he can do 2 orders. So I'm also gonna give forwards to the Emperor to the squad, the purple squad. And I'm also going to roll a dice to see if it goes off with the extra order. It does not. So they both have forwards for the Emperor, but they don't get a second order. I think that's all the orders. I don't think the commissar might be able to give one. I'm just checking. No, he can't. Cool. So now I'm moving on to the proper shooting phase. Teal squad over here, I think, can't do anything because it's thick woods, which are obscuring. And I don't think I'm in the thick woods yet, so I don't get to see out of it, if that makes sense.
Yep.
So they can't do anything. Yellow squad doesn't have line of sight to anything, but they do have a mortar. So I'm gonna fire the mortar at your burner boys.
No.
If they're in range. Which they are.
No. Don't try it.
So I'm going to roll a heavy d6. For how many shots? 4 shots.
Ooh.
And we're hitting on 3s because it's a veteran, and re-rolling 1s because they got take aim.
Oof. Oh, fuck.
Okay, that one's just dead. And then it is strength 4, and the toughness of your boys will be probably toughness 4.
4? Yep.
Yep, so 4s to wound. Yep, all wound. No AP.
Yep.
So you just roll your normal saves for 3
gonna
dice.
check out what do they have? Armor 2.
You got a 6+ armor save unless you've got a special rule.
Yep. How many was it?
3 dice, yeah.
Yeah, one of them does it, 6 up. But
Oh, nice. But the other two guys
wounds.
do? Or 2 wounds, yeah.
Yep. Let's see how much.
1 wound each. So, I think it's 2 boys. And you might...
Boys down for count.
Yeah, we'll just remember there's 2 dead to this turn in case morale comes up.
Yep.
So that is that squad done, and I'm going to get rid of the order token. Blue squad, I think, can see stuff, but they're massively out of range. Like, it's all like 30 inches or more away, so blue squad does fuck all.
Yep.
I'm just going to do infantry first, just to make it less complicated.
Yep.
Purple squad is going to shoot everything they have at the knobs at the front here. And
Yep.
since they've got forwards for the Emperor, I can shoot even though I advanced. And since they're in 18, I get the extra shot thing from my regimental trait. But the Voxcaster dude can't see, the Sergeant can't see. The Voxcaster dude can see the other knob at the other end.
Yeah.
That Guardsman can see and is an 18. Okay, so everyone except the Sergeant, which is fine because he's the one that's out of range anyway. And they're all within 18 inches. So, I'm just going to clarify how this works because it's, I think it's basically the rapid fire 1, but since I ignore the rapid fire rules, I double the number of attacks that weapon makes rather than find the normal rules. So I think what that means is I basically get rapid fire at 18 inches. So instead of being like 3 shots, it's just 2 shots still, but it's at a bigger range than normal las guns would be.
Okay.
So it's just two each basically. So 2 times 9 is 18 shots, hitting on 4s. Yeah. So let's go 10, 10, and then delete 2. It should be 18 dice. And hitting on 4s.
Oh.
And then strength 3 versus toughness, I think 5 on knobs, aren't they? Oh no, toughness 4. So it's
Yep.
still wounding on 5s though. So you get six wounds.
6 wounds.
Yeah, and your save is a 4+. So I think that's 1 knob dead and 1 wounded.
Yep.
This is so trippy because I can hear what's going on in real time, but the stream is behind by like a full minute or so.
It's
So
gone.
it's just like, eh.
I might just save
How did
quickly.
I reduce health once again? How did I do that? Did I just click?
Numpad 2 or 3. I think lets you like change the wounds on a model. Did that work?
No.
Do you want me to do it? That knob?
Ah, there we go. Yep, there we go. He's reduced. He is reduced.
Cool, and then pink squad is also shooting at the same squad. So I'm pretty sure they're going to be very similar. The thick woods are obscuring though, so I think this guy might be fucked. Yeah, I think 4 of them can't see you. Oh, that guy can. That guy cannot. So three of them are basically out of line of sight, and the sergeant's out of range. So 3 of them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys can see, and they're not within 18. So it's just the standard rapid fire rules, which they're not within half of. So 1 shot each. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots. Heading on 4s. And then wounding on 5s. So a lot less shots coming in this time. Oh yeah, there's 1. So just 1 wound.
Yep.
Again, no AP, so you get your full 4+ save.
Oh,
That's the other knob dead.
that's a free. Yep.
The boy.
My boy.
And that's the forwards for the Emperor gone for that squad. So that's the teal squad gone, the yellow squad gone, the pink and the purple. The blue squad's gone as well. I haven't done the mortars, the orange or the white mortar yet, have I? I'll do orange mortar on the burner boys again.
Yep.
So hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. So first, how many shots? Heavy D6. Oh, okay. I'm actually hitting on a 4 because I moved with the squad, and I should have done that for the last squad as well because they're infantry.
Boo.
And I moved with a heavy weapon. So sorry, that's my fault. So 4 shots. Hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s.
Oof.
Oh, all hit.
4 hits.
And it's strength 4, so I need to get 4s to wound. Oh, only 1 wound though, green.
Yep.
And this is the burner
See
boys
here.
though, so it's only a 6+ save.
Yep. Nope.
It's another boy dead.
Oh.
It's the take aim gone. And then the white mortar, which does not have take aim, and I did move as well. So hitting on 4s, no rerolls. So first the quantity of shots. So heavy D6, 4, and hitting on 4. Leg.
Nope.
Hitting on 4s. Oh, never
No.
mind.
Not this time.
That's all the mortars gone. Green team. Can they see anything? I mean, I know you're green team, but out of range. I think they're out of range for most things.
Yep.
Okay, they can see the looters. Some of them. So
Yep.
1, 2. I'm gonna say 3 boys in that window. 4 boys. 5, 6. But can they see through the woods? No. I'm gonna say it's only like 4 guys that can see through the looters across the like temple ruin in the middle.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just these 4 guys here, and they're just in range. Alright, so I'm gonna roll 4 dice, hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Hello.
And wounding on, what are looters? Are they toughness 4?
Greetings.
Let's
Yep.
check them
So
out.
I'm wounding on
Yep.
5s. No wounds. You're good.
Nope.
Cool, so that should be all my infantry squads. I think the red squad's shit
Yeah.
out of luck when it comes to seeing anything of yours. The only guy who could probably see something is the sergeant, who is massively out of range, and maybe this guardsman, who is also massively out of range. So,
Yep.
we are moving on to vehicles. The
Also, why is there
hell?
a knob in the middle of your thing? Why is he there?
Where?
I can see a knob in the middle of everything. Do you see him?
No.
Have I gone mad? There's a knob in the middle for me.
Like an orc knob?
Yes.
Yeah, you've
He's
gone
just
mad.
standing there menacingly in front of the fucking hellhound.
You've gone insane. There's no. I don't see a knob there.
This is Tiananmen Square. I can prove this.
I do not see a knob.
Are you fucking
Well,
Chinese?
Dozer,
Also,
I do
thanks,
not see a
Nebula.
man in the middle of the square. I do not see a man in the middle of the square, said Dozer.
That's really
I'm gonna
funny.
post your fucking.
I legitimately don't see him, yeah.
No, I'm gonna post it memes. He's right there. What do you mean you can't see the clown that hides from gay people? He's right there.
Legitimately, you can check my stream. He's like not on it, like at all. It's just
Yeah,
like
I can see
empty.
it in your stream. It's not there, but look at memes. He's right there.
Wait, I'll check names quickly because this is important.
It's right there. Shit.
Oh god, there's still a knob.
It's a command. It's a commando
He's
now.
going to fight the Chinese.
Oh, so it is. Yeah, it's just a knob just in the middle of the square.
I did not know your custom regiment was the People's Republic. I'm impressed.
That's fucking funny. That's so funny.
I knew Dozer was a traitor.
But anyway, the Hellhound. Might be out of range of the knobs, but it is in range of the looters. It's at least in range of that guy. And that guy, and that guy, and that guy, and that guy's, those two
All of
aren't
them.
in line of sight, but yeah. And the heavy flamer I think is out of range, so I can only use the Inferno Cannon. Only.
Oh, no.
So I'm gonna roll,
It's only an Inferno cannon.
I'm gonna roll 2d6, and I can re-roll one of these because of my regimental trait. Ah, that's too many. Get out of here.
He's dead.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll the 2. And I got another 3. So 6 hits. Now I'm pretty sure these are auto-hitting. Because it's a flamer weapon, but I'll just double check because I have not ever used Hellhounds before. I thought I'd try them out today. Inferno Cannon automatically hits, yeah. So strength 6. Now I am auto-hitting, but normally I would have to -1 off my hit roll because it is a... I'm shooting through dense cover. And your ruin, I think, is light cover, so you should get a +1 to your save. And I'm strength 6 versus toughness 4, so I need 3s to win.
Fucking.
Oof.
There you go. So you got five wounds coming in at AP. I think it's 1.
AP my nuts.
Yeah, it's AP 1 green, so it just negates the cover basically. So you just take your normal save. So 6+ save on the looters.
Oh boy, they're all dead.
You just
Oh,
take your
no.
normal save.
One goes through. So 4 hits.
Yep, 4 are dead, sadly.
Not looking good for the orcs here.
Nope, because they got the first phase. Oof.
Yeah, kind of.
I was very much relying on not an open field, to be honest.
Those are picking maps for his advantage, bro.
Cringe.
I said, do you have any map
Fucking
preference?
teammate.
That's it. Okay, you're getting banned.
Cringe.
Fuck you. Fuck
Ah.
you, TB. Get out of here.
Hey, speaking of cringe, Dozer. Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Oh yeah, I banned him. Okay, and now the Devil Dog, which has a melter
Oh, hey,
cannon
Bricky's in chat.
of 24. And
That's cringe.
the woods are dense cover, so I will get -1 to my hit roll. And I'm also shooting through the obstacle, which is... No, that's fine. So, I'm going to shoot the... Can I hit the killer wagon? No, I'm out of range. So I have to shoot a grot tank with, like, a huge melter cannon. So first I'm going to hit it with the melter cannon, so assault D3, and I can re-roll this dice. So, grab a D3.
Who would win, a grot tank or a fucking melter cannon?
I'm happy with that. So hitting on,
so well, you go.
normally hitting on 4s, I think, but I have to hit on 5s now because of dense cover. Let me just check. Yeah, hitting on 5s, I think. Yep.
Time to become a dwarf.
Dinga dinga durgan.
Oh, that's 2 hits though.
Oh fuck.
The melter cannon is strength 8, AP 4. Strength 8, so I need twos to win. Twos to win. Yep, that does it. So AP 4, and you've got woods. So you've got no, that's nothing. So I don't think they get a save, unless you have invons.
I'm gonna check them out here real quick because they had one rule that might matter in the end.
Cool.
They don't have a save, but they have Ramshackle. Roll a d6 each time this model suffers damage from an attack that has the damage characteristic of more than 1.
Okay.
And a roll of a 6 reduce the damage cost by attack to 1.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll the d6 each. So I'm just gonna roll the damage.
Yep.
I normally would get a bonus if I'm within half range, but I'm definitely not. So it's 3 and
Yep.
5. So what?
Okay. I have the Ramshackle though,
So how does that work? Sorry.
and that was.
So if he rolls a 6, he reduces your damage down to 1.
Okay, so we'll
Yep.
we'll do the 5 first then, I guess.
Yep.
Yep. So roll your ramshackle.
So it was 2 of them, yeah.
Oh, just roll 1 first. Well, 1 at a time. So we'll do the 5 damage one. It does not go off, so I think that's 1 grot tank dead.
Yep.
And then we'll do the 3 wounds. So you can roll it again, and if you get a 6, you only take 1 wound, and if it's not a 6, you get 3 wounds. Yeah. So
3 wounds.
1 grot tank's down to like 1 wound.
Yep.
Now the multi-melter. So heavy 2, hitting on 5s because of the dense cover.
Yep.
Both hit. Oh.
Oh.
AP 4 again, strength 8, so I need 2s to win.
Man, I wish I could get a good roll this game.
Yep. So yeah, again, it's d6 damage each, so I'll roll the damage. Okay, it's 3 and 1. It's not too bad this time. So, do you want to do the 3 first?
Yep.
Nope. So that's
Nope.
that grot tank dead, but it doesn't spill over.
Yep.
And then the 1 wound.
Oh.
Actually, it wouldn't matter with the 1 wound,
That
would
was
it?
one.
Because either way, it'd be 1
Yep.
damage. Yeah.
Yep. So reduce that one. Why does it not work for me? I hate this.
I don't know. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah. Yep.
So just down to 3 wounds, right? Yeah. Cool.
Yep.
So that's the Hellhound and the Devil Dog gone. What's next? The Punisher tank. Can he see anything? I can see Gazakel, and the rules for characters. I can shoot them if they're the only visible model, right? Is there anything else I can shoot with the fucking tank commander?
Yeah, it's a cool.
Guess I call.
Imagine not respecting his true name, Gazgul Thraka.
Gaskell Mag Fraka. Fuck you. You didn't even get his name correctly.
I'm going back to his rogue trader name, bitch ass.
I'm going back to your name, Cringe Lord.
And
Yes, and that makes me based.
friendly vehicles
Golden
do
Diamond Square Orc.
in ninth in ninth friendly tanks do block line of sight, don't they?
Yep.
Cool.
Probably. I don't know.
Don't
I don't
ask
know,
me,
I
I
haven't
haven't used a
played with
tank in my life. I've only used a floating bridge.
But they did block line of sight over floating bridges.
No, I only have the one.
I'm just trying to work out if I can see the knobs at all, because I don't think I can because of my own Hellhound. So, and Gazakel is the closest of the visible models, I think.
Guess I call.
Sorry, that's just habit, bad habit. And technically, I don't think I can though until I kill this looter. So I think this looter is visible, he is targetable, and he is closer. Yeah. So I think I have to kill that looter before I can target. How do I say it?
Gaskell.
Gaskell. Okay. So before I can target Gaskell, I think I have to kill that looter. So I will allocate the sponson heavy bolters to the looter, and then the front heavy bolter and the turret Punisher cannon to Gazakel. And so basically I can't target him at all if I can't kill the looter with 2 heavy bolters.
Yep.
So I'm re-rolling hit rolls of 1, and I need to get, I think it's normally 3s. So yeah, hitting on 3s with 6 dice, rolling 1s. And he is in light cover, so you'll get light cover, but then you also -1 for heavy bolters. So let's just do that. So
Yep.
hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s, with the 2
He's
sponsored
fucking
bolters.
dead.
So rerolling those.
Oh.
Then strength 5, I believe, for a heavy bolter now. Yep. Versus the toughness of 4 for a looter. Yep. So hitting on 3, wounding on 3s.
Boo hoo.
And no, basically no increase to your save, just because it's -1, but you also get +1.
Yep.
So it's just the standard. Just roll your normal armor save for your looter. So you need to get
He's dead, Jim.
you need to get 4 6s. Yeah, he's dead.
Yep.
And now I think that the only thing is targetable is he is close enough that I think I can target him. Because I don't think I'm just trying to work this out. Because I can't see through my own devil dog to shoot the knobs. And I can see the blitzer bombers, but they're behind Gezical. And I'm just trying to see if I can see anything else that would
Tactical.
I don't want to be a dickhead, like with the Punisher.
I don't want to be a dickhead. Open map.
I didn't pick this for advantage. I just picked a map that worked.
That's
Really?
what they all say.
So it's through dense cover, so it is. Knobs, which are in range. And then if there's if I kill them, I'll go put the main cannon into Gezical.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? Before I move on to that Lehman Russ, I mean I kind of have already, but just so you, I can shoot the tank commander again if I moved under half my range. But because he moved like a pretty big distance, I can't shoot the turret gun twice, just for the record. So that's just a future reference thing, is that the Lehman Russes can normally shoot twice if they move less than half, or if they don't move at all.
Yep.
So, these two Lehman Russes, this one and this one, can't do it, because they move too much, but this Vanquisher at the back can. So 3 heavy bolters into the knobs. So hitting on 4s. And am I shooting through dense cover? I am. So hitting on 5s. This might be a bit of a gamble, actually. Hitting on 5s. Oh! And wounding on probably also. Nope, hitting on wounding on 3s.
Yep.
Okay, 1 wound, AP 1. So
Boo-hoo.
you're 5. You looking for a 5.
Nope.
Nope. So one of your bosses, one of your knobs is wounded.
Yep.
I've done it. And since I said the battle cannon was targeting Gezical, I can't shoot it because I did not kill the knobs, forgetting that my AP, my hitting roll was going to be shit. So that is great. So I'm going to move on to the Vanquisher, which can see kind of fuck all apart from basically the cannon wagon and the Blitzer bomber.
Yes.
And I think it's out of range for... Yep, the heavy bolters are out of range. I'm going to put the less cannon, though, and the main gun into the super cannon wagon thing. So we'll go the less cannon first. So hitting on 4s. 1 shot. Hits. And strength 9 versus toughness 7. So 3s to wound. And it doesn't wound. I might reroll that with my command point.
Yep.
So I'm going to take a command point off and give that a reroll. Nope, still doesn't hit. And I'm going to roll now my dice to see if I refund that command point because of my Commander's Warlord trait. Which it does.
Yep.
So it's basically just a freebie. And now the main gun. So first the quantity of shots, which is heavy. Oh, it's just 1. It's just 1 shot. So again, hitting on 4s. Hits. And it is, again, I'm pretty sure the same. So strength 8. So it's still going to be a 3. It's a wound. Which it does. And it is AP 3. So your normal save on the thing is a 3. So now it's up to a 6. So yeah, just roll.
It succeeds.
Nice. Did you roll 6?
Yep.
Damn it. Okay, I get to shoot again though because it's the Vanquisher turret. So hitting on 4s. Yep. Wounding on a 3. Nope. Damn it.
Hey.
Why won't he die? All right.
Drunk.
I think that's basically everything that's shot. And am I declaring any charges? Fuck no.
Come on, do it. It'll be fun.
I think that's basically shooting, charge phase. I don't think I can. I don't think anything's within 12. So, I will say I did destroy the looters, didn't I? That's a unit.
Yep.
So that's 1 unit in the first strike. So that is, yep.
Yeah.
Cool. So I just put that to red for now. I haven't killed any characters, and I haven't done any central objective markers. End of each of my turns. I control the central objective marker, I score a number of victory points. So... I don't think, because it's less than 50% of that model is in that bubble, I don't think I do control the central objective. So I don't get that either.
Oh.
And we can't score the primary objective this round anyway, so... we are moving on to fight phase, morale phase. Okay, so we're moving on to the morale phase. So the only unit that I think would take morale would be the Knobs and the Burner Boys. So the Burner Boys, you want to roll a dice, and you lost 3 models.
Yep.
So you roll 1 dice and add 3.
Oh, come here.
5. So I think you're fine, because that'll be under your leadership. Yep. And then you roll 1 dice with your knobs. And you've lost 2, so yeah. Just don't roll a 6, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's going to be under their leadership anyway, but then I also think, because they're right next to Gazakul, you'll be fine.
Gazakul?
It's getting worse, isn't it?
Yes. It is very much getting worse and worse.
I've called him Gazakul for so many years, it's going to be so hard to, like, break out of that.
It's just gas coal.
Gazkul. Okay.
Yes.
Still sounds so foreign in my own mouth. All right.
That's not the only foreign thing going to be in your mouth.
God damn it! I knew someone would fucking make it. All right. It is your turn, Greg.
Yep.
What? Why is
Is
this?
it now? It's movement phase or?
It's now your command phase. So if you have any like stratagems you use like in your command phase, and then basically you just click on that button when you want to progress to like the movement phase, the big blue button in the middle.
I'm just gonna check through here because I don't know all of their fucking things.
Sweet.
Well, I don't know all the orc stratagems.
Do you want a bit of time to go and have a look at the codex?
Just give me half a second here and I'll just look through.
No rush.
Been more than half a second.
Ah!
I was kind of hoping to clear out a bit more of like the crucial stuff that turn. Like it was okay, but like I didn't really kill anything like super
it was
important.
okay. You absolutely destroyed most of my front line.
Yeah, but nothing like that will hurt you that much. Like I didn't get rid of any of the I didn't get rid of Gaz. I didn't get rid of the burner boys entirely. I didn't kill either of your blitzer bombers or the cannon wagon. Like none of your heavy hitters are down. So the grot tanks though was like the only.
Yeah, I have nothing to declare.
Okay. So if you don't want to do any command phase, you just click the button normally, and then you'll go to your movement phase, which it is.
Okay. Start out with the knobs here at the front. So movement 5. Come back here. You little shits. Burner Boys is also 5, if I remember correctly.
Yep,
Put a
according
website
to,
there, you-
if I hover over them, they're 5, yeah.
Yep. Everybody's moving up today. Also, I'm gonna check something here real quick. Just give me uno secundo. But one
Sure.
of Gaskell's rules.
Again, like, I know it's only your second game, so take your time with stuff. I'm not fussed. I'm here to enjoy.
These knobs I'm gonna advance as well, so I roll a die for them. Yeah.
Cool.
How many extra inches they get?
Like the quantity on the dice, basically.
Yep. So that's a 5.
Nice.
So that becomes 10 inches total.
Yeah. If their base moves 5 and plus 5, yeah, 10.
I am gonna contest this. From the front. Who needs tactics? I don't. Draw tanks, movement of 6 plus dice. Oh, okay.
Also, because it's the woods, it may
Oh,
be
wait,
worth
6
us.
plus
We may just worth be checking if we can you can go through that.
Yeah.
Because I think with
Yeah,
breachable,
check it.
you might not be able to. I'm just checking. Breachable infantry, beasts, and swarm units can move through it without impediment.
Okay.
What
What does that mean for grot tank vehicles?
dense cover, breachable, defensible. I feel like vehicles can't go through woods at all. So your grot tanks and cannon wagon and my Lehman Russ at the back are fucked for the woods.
Oh,
I think.
okay. That would have been nice to know before I deployed them over there. At least the grots.
Yeah, I mean, I did the same with my tank, thinking I could just like drive through the little gap.
Yeah, but your
and...
tank can actually shoot things. My grots can't.
Oh, okay.
They are way out.
Okay. Well, how would you feel about a redeploy, like a free redeploy?
Nah. Let's play it as played.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind
for the next time.
because I didn't really think of it when we deployed, and you're right. Like, it would have been nice to know before you deployed. So I'm happy if you want to move yours.
Nah.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, we could also, just before you move, we could also house rule it that middle section, like that middle strip, is passable.
That's up to you.
Like, if you look at the strip, right, it's big enough for your grot tanks to move through, and your cannon wagon, like, it's wider than your vehicles. So we could just say the two sides of woods are the ones that apply. And the middle strip is just everything but the breachable rule. How do you feel about that?
Nah. I feel like terrain is terrain. I'm just gonna roll an advance for them and see how far I can get them around.
All right. Okay.
That's a 3.
Well, I apologize.
Nine.
We should have maybe gone over the terrain a bit more carefully before deployment. That's my bad. But what applies to you also
Thursday,
applies to
so
me.
nice.
So I will have to move my Lehman Russ around the back as well if I move him.
Yep. I don't even need to move the cannon wagon right now. I think I could move it slightly further forward.
Oh, no.
Just have it
No!
face.
No!
Yes.
Just bear in mind that it's still got that that dense cover rule, so it still does -1 off your
Yep.
hit roll, which is kind of annoying, but
Yep.
seeing as it's a wide open gap, but
Oh boy. Movement of 5.
I think this is a lot like Loli and Unai's game, in that basically it's going to be like, if I can shoot you heaps, I'm going to have a good time, but if you get to me,
Yeah.
I'm going to have a bad fucking time.
Well, I'm not gonna get you because it's an open field. That's the issue. I thought it was gonna be more like the other maps we played thus far, where it's basically just been building scapes. Oof. This is pain. That's it. Gaskell's movement.
you if you had a map halfway.
Gaskell's movement, because it's based on his health.
To be fair, it would have been
Checking
very
the-
different if the deployment zones had been horizontal, or like angled.
Yep.
The fact that it's like length to length doesn't help either.
Gaskell is alright. His movement isn't
It's a very
fucked about in any way.
It's a very defensy map,
I'm
which
gonna
is
check your...
great for guard.
Yep. Movement of 7 even. Oof.
Yeah,
He wants to get in there.
he's a chunky lad. He wants to here we go.
Here we go.
I just gotta touch your bum.
Tank bus is up. And now it's time for little bomber planes.
Meow.
Just gonna check something about them real quick.
So this is the pivot thing, isn't it?
It's a pivot thing, but also how
The bomb
fast can they
rule.
actually fucking move? And the
think-
bomber rule.
I'm gonna assume they can go like 20, if not more.
50.
500.
Oh, what's their like
So
minimum
the
though?
least they can move is 20.
Yeah.
The minimum is 20. They have to move minimum 20 every turn. But they can move 50.
Can they go into hover mode, or are they always supersonic?
These are complete jets. These are not VTOLs.
Lol. They're just gonna fucking fly directly over me.
I'm gonna pivot them. Not like that.
If you want to
Let's
change
go,
your
that's
rotation
15
angle, you can. Yeah. Sorry, I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
I have, but that's only 15 degrees.
Oh, ho ho!
Hmm.
He is here.
He is here.
Hello, Mr. Bond. It's a fucking Blitzer bomber.
There we go.
Jesus. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
We want to check how this rule works. A Blitzball can drop a bomb as an enemy flies over in its movement phase.
Oh, yeah.
And I did look at it. It did drop a bomb on the purple
Purples?
ones here.
Yep.
Yep.
And white? I think you passed over the white squad under there as well.
It can only drop one bomb.
Oh, okay.
I believe. I'm gonna check this again. A Blitzer can drop one bomb as it flies over enemy units in movement phase. After the Blitzer bomber is moved, pick one enemy unit that it flew over and roll a d6 for each model in the unit, up to a max of 12. Roll 3 dice instead for each vehicle or monster in the unit. For each roll of a 4+, the unit being bombed suffers a mortal wound.
Jesus Christ.
Each boom bomb can only be used once per battle. Oh, that's pain.
Okay. Do you want to do it for the purple squad then? Because if so, you'd
Yep.
roll 10 dice, and every 4+, I'm taking
Yep.
a model, which is painful.
Painful.
That's pretty fucking cool. Like, that's really good against guard, too, because they're not very, like, you know, they don't really resist mortal wounds at all.
Let's look at that one.
I resist mortal
One
wounds
more.
though. I'm built different.
Oh, lagging. Oh, there we are. 15.
Yep. So that's four guys that are just dead. I think.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's go. This
Yeah,
guy.
fucking-
This guy.
The dwarf tech tree is
This
still
guy.
fucking cursed.
And
You mean
this guy.
in Total War or?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put these guys over here, green for morale.
Yep.
For now.
Yep. That's now the over Blitzerbomber.
Bomb his tanks, call him gay.
No.
Bomb his tanks, make him humble.
And break his back,
Oh!
fuck his ass.
Rock, why? It has definitely spun this thing a little bit. Hold on.
Yeah. It's all good as long as it's like kind of roughly within
There
that
we go.
90-degree arc is pretty big, so you're good.
Yep, and it did pass over the teal guardsman. You know what that means?
No. Yep. Roll your 10 dice. The guardsman hurty. Another
4 again.
4 again, yeah.
The Guardsman Creek.
If only you could drop
Uh,
more than 1 bomb per battle, because that's kind of the painful part.
3. I'll get one of those guys out of there so it doesn't hurt your
Yeah, finally, an artifact I can get behind. Half of a tong.
The over artifact, the over half of a ton. Yeah, that's it for movement phase. I think I moved that one. Yeah, I have. Psychic phase. I'm just gonna check something real quick. How do I measure the distance again?
hold tab and drag it over something.
Hold that.
Should be better. No!
Oh, he's within range. I'm just gonna check if it's 18 inches again.
I think you can see me as well because of this direction, like here,
Hold on.
like past the trees.
18 inches is indeed the length of Edbanger.
18?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd say you're in range.
I'm gonna just check here how WoW works. Add 1 psychic test,
Yeah.
so every 10 friendly orc excluding Gretchen within 10. Yeah. Check if that helps them anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he's not boosted by that at all. But roll a d6 compared to the toughness of target visible enemy. That won't work at all. Oh well, I'm gonna have to settle for a good old smite.
Alright.
There's a warp charge of 5.
Warp charge my nuts.
Yep. So 5 and above, I actually do something. Nope.
You roll 2
Nothing
dice, don't
happens
you?
psychic phase.
Don't you roll 2 dice for
Nope.
psychic?
Not for hitting.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was 2 for some reason. Like 2d6,
check
and then
it
if you
again,
roll
just to make
double
sure.
1s or double 6s, you get warp. Perils of the warp.
I'm gonna check again. Might work like that, I'm not too certain. Hold on.
Now give me a sec, I'll pull up my handy dandy rules. Just check the psychic phase.
Your rules.
Djibouti?
The cringe rules versus the Chad making it up as you play.
Controls versus the Chad make believe.
Why yes, my lord can destroy your planes with a simple touch.
Why yes, Magorfrak only needs to look at your Hellhound to explode.
Hmm.
What does your elf eye see?
Just trying to work it out now, but it's being a bit temperamental.
Oh.
With actually even just like being on there we go. I was trying to like get it to display on stream, and it was just being a real cunt. Let me just
Fair.
fix that. Cool. So rules, basic rules, psychic phase. You have use smite. Start the psychic phase. Chosen a unit. Blah blah blah. Psychic powers. Manifesting. Manifest psychic power, you must first pass a psychic test. Select a psychic power, attempt to manifest, psychic test. Yep. When a sniper, you must take a psychic test, roll 2d6. If the total
Oh,
was...
so I'm just gonna.
So just add another dice to the 3 or whatever you had before.
Yep.
Yeah, so now it goes off, right? 5 plus 3 is 8.
5 plus 3 is 8. Warp charge of 5. Yep. If manifested across a visible enemy unit within 18 inches, just gonna see which one is the closest.
It'll probably be that,
I
I'd say.
think it's the Hellhound.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
and it's within range. I checked 18 before. And what does it do?
Roll a D3 mortal wounds. If the result is more than 10, roll a D6 instead, but it is not over 10.
Cool. So you just roll out a d3 and I just take those wounds because I know that the Hellhound can do fuck all against psychic.
Yeah. It's a 2.
So I go down to 9 wounds. And the game will lag.
Oh.
There you go. Cool.
Next phase. Shooting. Daka daka daka.
Here it comes. Here it fucking comes.
So I'm gonna start off with Cannon Wagon.
Sure.
It's 60 inches, so it can basically hit anything in front.
Yep.
Man, fuck your devil dog. All my homies hate devil dogs. It's
Yeah.
only within 22.
Yeah, you're definitely good.
Uh,
Just remember your -1 to hit because of the fucking woods.
yeah, I'm gonna check one thing again because I think I get a plus just by existing as well.
Yeah, I think you did mention that at the start. So it makes
Cannon
sense.
wagon grot gunners. Each time this model makes an attack with its super cannon, add 1 to its attack.
Yeah, so it just negates the woods basically. So you're still hitting on like standard
Yep.
ballistic skill.
How much is that?
5.
Just like 5 ups.
But you do roll 2d6 for how many hits you get because the super cannon is insane. So this is quantity. You get what's that? 10.
Yeah, that is 10 total.
Yep. So roll your 10 dice and you need 5s. Orc hurdy.
I
Maybe.
think this is literally 10 right here.
Yep. So 3 hits.
Yep.
And strength of the weapon is 8. Toughness of a devil dog is 7 from memory. Yep. So you're wounding on 3s.
Fuck.
Cool. Do you want to reroll any of those?
I'm gonna reroll one of them.
Cool.
So that's one less command point for me.
Yeah. Nice.
Hey.
So 2
2
wounds.
hits.
And it is AP 2. And my health is. Armor save is
11.
3s. So I need to roll 5s with my armor save.
Yep.
Come on, 2 5s. There's 1.
Aw.
So what 1 goes through. Which is damage D. That's just 3 flat damage. So I take 3 wounds.
Oh. Yep.
So I'm on 8 wounds on the devil dog.
Double dog.
Devil dog.
Yeah, what the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Now, what would you like to shoot with next? Are the
This
grot,
gun I have next to me, my head.
are the grot cannon? Are the grot tank? The grot tanks are in range.
36. They can actually. One of them is in range to have a sight line.
I think the other one is
That
too.
minus-
The other one is too, because you go from like if you go from the corner, you can see through there.
Oh yeah. Fair.
So both of them
Well,
can shoot.
Let's fucking do it.
What are you hitting on 4s on the commander? Oh, both of them are hitting on 4s. So you can just roll
Yep.
them together.
Yeah.
3 assault 3.
Let's-
So yep, 6 dice hitting on 4s.
Let's go. 2 hits.
2 hits, and strength of the weapon is probably not super high. Strength 5, so you're wounding on 5s. Oh!
Oh. Man, could have used those double 6s earlier.
AP nothing, so I get my
Yep.
standard 3+ save. So 3 pluses, please, coming right up.
Probably.
Damn it, 1 failed.
Well, one.
So, how much damage do these do? 1.
Not a lot.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I take another wound off the devil dog. It's down to 7,
They're basically just a very light armored thing to annoy you.
and they have.
Or they would have been, if they didn't literally just act meat shield for the cat.
You know what we forgot? Don't worry about it. Like, we'll just keep going. But we forgot to do the -1 for shooting through woods.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, that's fine. It's my fault for
Oh.
not picking up on it.
Yeah.
Ah! Yeah, I hate terrain rules now because I'm not very good at them.
Okay, even if I was in range of the burner boys, they wouldn't be able to hit because they're in the thick woods.
Yeah, it's obscuring. And you're not in the woods yet. If you get the burner boys into the woods, then since they're in the woods, they don't obscure you, if that makes sense. Or things shooting you. It's just if you're shooting through it, basically.
Yeah.
Not
So,
the knobs.
At least out of range. Out of range. No,
Oh,
he's
in
not.
range.
He can hit one.
So two of them are
one
shooting
can also hit. Yep.
with sluggers.
Sluggers.
So 2 shots hitting on 5s.
Yep. One hit.
And
how much damage is a slugger? It's
strength
not
is 4, toughness 3, so you're winning on 3s.
Well, that didn't hit.
Yeah.
And now the slugger, the fucking knob squad over here, however.
Now, with that, do you want to throw... Is the stick bomb in range to throw a grenade
I've-
instead? I'm just checking.
I'm gonna check again. Stick bomb 6 inches.
I think you
No.
might be out, even on the closest
Yeah,
guy.
no, stick bomb is 6 inches.
Okay.
He's at the very least 7 and something. And those are way out of range for his little pistol.
Yeah, I think the only guy that's visible is behind the fucking trees anyway.
Yep. I'm just gonna unload on the Hellhound because
Quantity?
why wouldn't I
Yeah.
listen to the sound of armor blinking?
So I think the only one who can't shoot is the boss knob who's
Is
got
the-
thick
yeah.
wood.
A fucking tree in the way.
Yeah.
So 4 dies.
And the withered monument is dense cover, so you're -1 to hit. Stupidly.
And that becomes
4, so I think they're missing.
every single one.
Bugger.
A booger.
Alright. Tank busters? Or Gazakel.
Gazackle. Gazackle.
He's got some nasty shit going on with his guns.
36, 12 attacks on that thing. Ha!
I don't like it. I don't like it. No! Please!
Pain. How far away are they? No. Yeah, no, I'm gonna fire at this stupid little over here.
Yep. So assault 12. So roll your 12 dice hitting on 5s. Because his ballistic skill is still dog ass, amazingly.
Yeah, but it's a volume, boy. I'm playing.
Yep. Hitting on 5s.
Oh, not a single fucking 6. Only 1 5. Jesus Christ.
Alright, and your strength of the weapon is 5, so you're winning on 3s.
I'm
might-
having shit rolls. There we go.
Yep, and it's AP 1, and I do have cover. I think that crater gives me light cover, so I'll just negate the cover, basically. So, yeah,
Yep.
it does. So I get my standard guardsman save, which is a 5, I think. Yep. Come on, 5! Or a guardsman is dead. Nope, a guardsman is dead.
Who can say where?
I don't want to get rid of my Vox caster, so I'm going to have to get rid of this guardsman, I think. And I've lost quite a few to morale this phase. Well, probably will lose some to morale.
So now that's 18, so they can all very much hit.
Mhm.
I believe. Yep. Because it's 24 on the tank busters.
Yeah, the rocket launcher.
Yep. Rocket launcher, if you
So
will.
5 shots hitting on 5s and hitting on 6s because it's through dense cover again for the withered monument. Oh,
I'm gonna check here again because I do remember they had a buster,
oh, yeah, they
tank
did.
hunter,
Yeah, you did say
which meant that
reroll hit rolls. Yeah, so you can reroll all those.
Yep, straight up.
So looking for 6s again.
Reroll them all.
There's one.
1 6, and it's a
Uh,
natural 6.
So strength 8 versus toughness 7. So you're winning on a 3.
Yeah, just wait, because it's a natural 6.
Does that mean you get another shot?
You know what that means for orcs? I get a second shot. No.
Alright,
Okay, one shot.
cool. Wounding on a 3,
Mag.
and it
good. There we go.
wounds, and it's AP 2,
AP2.
and the Hellhound is 3, so it'll be a 5+ save. Unless the Withered Monument gives me something. Nope. So, come on, 5. Nope. So, how much damage does it do? It does D3, just flat 3. Holy shit. So I'm down to
Yep.
6
Tank
wounds.
busters are dangerous against vehicles.
Yep, I'll say.
Would you believe it?
Cool.
And that's it for my shooting phase. Charge phase. It's minimum 12 inches, right?
Yep.
He can't charge.
Yeah,
He can't charge.
You can charge, yep.
He can. It's 11, even though he's advanced, because of Gaskell's good old aura
Okay.
of being within 6 inches.
So, how does Overwatch... So, Overwatch, if I'm not Tau, I have to pay for it, and I
You
have to...
spend command points.
And I have to choose,
Yeah.
don't I? I can't do it for everyone?
Correct. You have to pay 1 for each person you fire with.
Oh, can I do more than once, though, in a single charge phase?
I think it works like a stratagem.
So I can, if it's the same stratagem?
No, wait, there's actually a shooting thing I forgot.
Okay.
One of the Blitzer bombers.
God,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
great being Tau.
Because this one on the right side, he can't hit shit. He flew fast. But this one, he sees a juicy little command squad right in front of him.
Sweet.
Do you see them?
I do.
I'm gonna check again. How does one fight with a bomber?
Well, it's still just a standard ballistic skill, I think. And your ballistic skill, you add 1 to your hit rolls, because you've got a Grot Gunner on your big
2
shooter.
times... Yep.
And your ballistic skill is normally 5s, and the big shooter you get to hit on 4s.
Ballistic skill is 5.
Yeah, so the
Yeah,
big
it's on full wounds. It's 5+.
Yeah, so you're hitting on 5s with the super shooter, and you're hitting on 4s with the big shooter. So do you want to do the big shooter first and hit on 4s?
Yeah,
So
big
you-
shooter first.
So you roll 3 dice and hitting on 4s.
Yep. No hits.
Do you want to roll the super shooter now, hitting on 5s? So again, 3 dice.
Yep.
It looks like they're
It has
both.
2 of them, however.
Oh,
Times
okay.
2.
Yeah, so you can just roll 6 then. Hitting on 5s. 1 hit.
1 hit.
And wounding on a 2, because it's strength 6, and I'm only toughness 3. Nice.
It's a 6.
That's
But
to
the
that's to
damage,
wound,
that's
yeah.
not the hitting, so sadly I can't do another shot.
Minus
otherwise that would've been
1.
hilarious.
It's -1 to my armor save, so I'm normally a 4, I think, on veterans. Nope, still a 5, so I need a 6+ save or a guy's dead. Nope. So I'm gonna kill my regimental standard boy. Fuck flags.
He
All my
made a
homies hate
good
flags.
target with that thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to charging.
Cool. I'm gonna keep researching whether or not I can overwatch more than 1 charge a turn.
Yep.
Because I don't know if I can. Feel free to declare your charges though still, Green. I'll just have to pick one, I think. Oh yeah, here we go. The same stratagem cannot be used more than once during the same phase. So I think I can only overwatch once.
Yep. So you're gonna have to pick.
God, it's great
Gaskell
being Tau.
actually charged into the middle as well, so that's... So, yeah, my charges are declared. These boys over here, Gaskell, straight to your stupid little vehicle over here.
Cool.
Get fucked.
Are the knobs charging the vehicle as well, or just Gazakel?
If the knobs charge, I don't think Gaskell actually has space to charge. No.
So you're just charging these knobs over here and this Gazakel?
Yep.
Okay, I'll overwatch against Gazakel then with the Hellhound.
Yep.
So I pay my command point, and then I get to overwatch with the Hellhound. So, both weapons are in range. So the Inferno Cannon, heavy 2d6. And I can reroll one of these. So reroll the 3. I shouldn't have. And it auto hits because it's a flamer.
Yep.
And his the strength is 6. He's toughness 7, so I think I'm winning on a 5. So what's that? Oh fuck. It was a 5 and a 1, wasn't it?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it's a 5 and a 1. So what's that? 6?
Yep.
So I need 5s to wound.
Ooh.
1 wound.
1 wound.
At AP 1. So
So how
three,
much is
three
that?
plus 3 plus save. So it's still better than your invuln.
Yep. Nope. I will spend a point to reroll it.
Cool.
Nope. It's a 2 again.
So I'll take him down 1 wound. So
Yep.
8 wounds, and then now the heavy flamer. So D6 hits. Like.
Yep.
I will re-roll that. 4 hits, wounding on probably a what's it called? Strength 5. So yeah, still wounding on a 5. That is 1 wound again. No AP though, so I think you're still 1 AP. So you're hitting saving on a 3. He's fine.
It's a free.
And then now you get to roll your charge, but just before you do, I'm going to roll my dice to see if I refund my command point that I spent on Overwatch.
Yep.
Which I do.
Hmm.
Now, can I only ever... How many can you recover in 1 turn? Because I think they changed that, didn't they?
No idea.
If anyone remembers in chat how many command points you can recover per turn, it might just be 1, in which case I'd be on 12 command points. Because I already recovered 1, but if it's more, I can recover more. But anyway, we can keep playing in the meantime. So you can roll your charge range now. I think you basically need a 12 or like an 11. Maybe an 11, yeah.
11.6 pretty much.
Even a 10 with Gazakel might get you in, actually.
I'm gonna check again.
Because you just
Let me
need to
get
be
a
within
real
1...
close up.
You just need to be within, what, 1.5?
Is that how it works? Probably.
I think so, yeah. So I think a 10 will probably get you in there. Well, we can roll the dice first, and then we can recheck it if it's 2.
How many is it? It's 2 dice?
2 dice normally, yeah, unless Gazakel's got extra rules. Oh, it's 1 per turn
Yeah,
according to
don't
Bricky, so I'm going to put my points down to 12. So I already recovered 1 earlier.
So that is not a 10.
It's a 7.
Yep. So that's a failed charge.
Now do you want to roll for your knobs? Because I can't Overwatch. I've already done it this turn. You just can straight up roll.
Yep.
So I think it's kind of a similar
also
thing.
Gonna be a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also gonna be a 10. Not a charge either. I still think it's stupid that if you fail a charge, unit just...
They just stand there menacingly.
Yeah. Yeah, well that's it for that phase.
So now we'll go to morale. So I lost 5 boys over here on the pink squad. So I will roll my dice. Now, am I within 6 inches of the standard bearer? I am not. So I think it's 6 inches for the regimental standard rule. Yep.
The
Yeah, it is.
browser is blocking the view.
Oh, it is too. Sorry, I forgot to turn it off. So rolling 1 dice. 3 plus 5 is 8, which I think is higher than the sergeant at 7, so it's 1 higher. So I immediately lose 1 guardsman, I'm pretty sure. And then I roll for each quantity above that threshold. So I roll 1 dice, and on a 1, I lose another guy. It is not a 1, so I'm good. Now, the teal squad, I lost 4. And their standard bearer is now dead. In retrospect, maybe I should have kept him alive because he was within range. So it's a 5 plus 4 is 9. So immediately another guardsman dies. Let's kill this guy.
Sudden heart attack.
And then 9 is 2 higher than the sergeant at 7. So I roll 2 dice, and each 1 is another guardsman dead. I believe is how it works now. Yeah. So cool. So that's now for the purpose of your objectives, Green. Does that Are you counting killed units at all? You're counting thin their ranks, aren't you?
Yes.
So
Yep.
you've killed this many over here. So if you're counting that, you want to put it at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do you want me to spawn a little counter for you?
Yeah, if you can.
Where is it? Saved objects. Components. Sorry, I'm just talking out loud. Tools.
Suppose you're forgiven this time.
So put that at 11. Wait, sorry. You go. And then bring it down. Monster or vehicle.
I've
No.
not managed to kill any of them.
Termination. Control more than half at the end of your turn. I think I control.
do that either.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Yep.
So now we move on to. I don't think you lost any in your own turn, did you? So I think we're fine for morale there.
Nope.
So now we move on to next battle round. I think.
Yep. It's your turn.
Command phase. I'm not going to do anything in the. Oh wait, let me just check something. I may want to do a jury rig on my older tanks. Sorry, just bear with me. I'm a little slow at navigating windows.
I suppose we can be persuaded to forgive your transgression for a fee.
What?
Oh my nuts.
Pay the court the fine, or it's off to jail.
Also, catapults with explosive rounds is fucking weird.
Okay.
Thork is fucking dumb. I love him.
Okay, jury rigging. Cannot move, charge, or pile in this turn, but it can immediately heal a wound at the start of my turn. Okay, should I bother? 1 CP to get a wound to bring that up. What's the threshold of Hellhounds? Because if it's up to the next threshold, I might keep it up. Oh, 6 wounds, it's still fine. Do I bother then? Probably not, if I'm being honest.
Well, what are you gonna spend your command points on anyways?
You know what? I am. I'm gonna spend 1 command point and I get a wound on my Hellhound, back to 7 wounds. And I'm gonna spend a command point, and then I'm gonna see if I refund it. And I do. Back to 13. That thing fucking pays for itself, man, that trait. You just always seem to, like, never run out of fucking command points. Okay, so am I doing any other stratagems? Let me just check. Let's browse the shop of stratagems.
Tiananmen Square knob.
I should have used that last turn when you shot me. I found a stratagem that lets me, like, add 1 to my armor save. And your shooting phase. Damn it.
Dang.
Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna move ahead. So into the command phase, I think we do the main objective now. Like the points. So core rulebook. Missions. Match play. We are playing Strike Force No Man's Land. So at the end of each player's command phase, the player whose turn it is scores 5 victory points for each of the following. So I am scoring this objective at the back. So that's 5. I'm scoring the central objective. I think I'm not scoring because I'm not, like, in it. But have I got a model in this objective? I do. So I've got that one as well. So that's another 5 points. And I don't think I think anyone's in this side objective here. Nope. And then my secure no man's land progressive is the central objective marker, so that doesn't pop off either. But that's the end of the turn anyway, so it's fun. So we are moving to now the movement phase.
I can still see the Tiananmen Square orc in the middle. He is power.
So I can move 12 inches with the devil dog. But I can only move 10 because I'm going over this crater. Don't worry about it, man.
I will worry about it.
Because it's difficult ground. It's just for future reference as well.
I will not.
I am not.
I will move this boy. Will I? Or should I just stay there and shoot? I might just stay there and shoot, because they'll get the double shot thing. Oh, actually, no, I can move up to half without that. Less than half. So, half is 10,
Yeah, you
so
can.
I can move up to 4.9. Go there.
So that ass bounce when you use it.
Yeah.
And do I move the Hellhound? I think so.
Who will win? Armored Core or Nobby Boy?
Is this breachable?
Well, probably the armored core because we're still in an open field.
Heavy sense cover.
Such a negative name.
No, weirdly this doesn't
I
have
am
breachable, so I can totally just drive into that withered monument. Okay, and we're gonna move these boys to like here.
Hmm.
We're gonna move these boys, pinkies, like there. And the commissar will move like there. What to do? I'm going to advance the red squad. So they're going to move 6 plus 6. So they're going to move 12. Jesus Christ. And I'm going to advance the green squad as well. So they're going to move 6 plus... so 12? I'll go downstairs first, because I think vertical movement does matter now in this edition. So that's, what, like 1.5? So they can move like another 10. So I'll move them like... I'll move them like 6. And then I'll move them another 4 inches just to... Oh, you know what? No, I won't be that janky. I'll just go 10. This way. I will also advance the blue squad. So they're going to go... What's that? 10?
Yep.
And I might just put down some advanced tokens on guys, just so I know they've advanced. So blue squad advanced, green squad advanced, pink squad did not, and red squad did. I'm gonna move. No, I'm not. I'm gonna leave them there. Is the Voxcaster an 18? It is. Tank's gonna stay there. That squad is going to move to like here. I think I'm happy. I'm happy with those moves.
Yep.
So now we're going on to the shooting phase because I don't have a psychic. I was meant to do morale for this one guy, but it would have passed automatically because 1.
Yep.
So he's dead as well. Also, put 1 more on your tally, Green, because you killed the regimental standard as well.
Oh yeah.
So shooting phase orders. So I'm going to use this platoon commander at the back here. He is going to order this unit here, the forwards for the Emperor thing. So the basically you can shoot even though you advanced. Oh, actually, do you mind if I retroactively move the teal squad? Because I was going to move them, but I forgot. I don't mind if you say no.
Yeah, go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead.
I will move them. They're 6 ahead. I'm just gonna move them into the. Can I even move them into these woods? Is it gonna let me? Kind of. Yeah, I'm gonna move into these woods so they're like in there.
Yep.
And I'm going to give this platoon commander at the back here is going to order that front squad the forwards for the Emperor thing as well. Because the Voxcast is in range. And then this guy is going to do forwards for the Emperor to this squad that advance as well. Now he gets 2 orders, but first he gets to do the roll dice thing to see if he gives an extra order to the squad that got forwards for the Emperor, which does go off this time. So I'm also going to give them first rank fire, second rank fire.
Yep.
I think, which is the one that gives them rapid fire 2 till the end of... Oh, you know what? No, that doesn't work at this range, so I might do take aim. The reroll hit rolls of 1.
Yep.
And I roll a dice again to see if he gives them another order. I can't give them the same order though. So basically, I just keep going until it runs out. Yep, he gets it again. So I'll give them take aim, which I already gave them. So what's the other one called? I think it's called bring it down. It's the wound rolls of 1. And he rolls another dice to see if he gets another bonus. Which he does not. Okay. So now he gives a second order to the front squad. So I'm going to give it to Pinkies. I'm going to give them take aim as well. Then I roll to see if it pops off. Which it does. So I'll give them bring it down as well. And then I roll to see if it pops off.
The
And I
rule
give
book is in
them...
front of the stream again, by the way.
What's that?
The rule book is in front of the stream again, by the way.
Oh, god damn it. It's alright. It's my bad. So I give them first rank, second rank fire as well. And then I roll to see if it pops off. Which it does. I don't think there's much more I can really give them that I don't already have.
Yeah.
I don't want to give them that. I can shoot this phase even if it fell back. Forwards. Shoot this phase even if it advance. It's already got that. It's already got that. It's already got that. Fix bayonets. This order. Nope. Okay, I can't really give them any more orders that I want to give them, so I'll just leave it there. Okay, and that is the start of the shooting phase done. So now we move on to the actual shooting part rather than the weird component.
In the order part.
Yeah. Now just for future reference as well, you didn't kill a unit in the first turn, right? You only killed like models. So my first strike secondary objective is basically I got 5 victory points at the end of the battle if I destroyed a unit in the first battle round, which I did with the looters.
Yep.
And I get another 3 if I killed more enemy units than friendly units. So 1 versus none. So that's I'm just gonna put another little green marker on that one for the double thing. Okay, and now the shooting phase. So this squad of 4 guardsmen at the front here, or 3? No, it's 4. This basically over here. They're gonna shoot the knobs, I think. And the sergeant is in range this time, so 1 shot. And then we're in half range, so they get the rapid fire. So it's all gonna just be 2, 4, 6, 7 shots hitting on 4s.
Yep.
On the knobs. And then wounding on toughness, strength 3 versus toughness 4, so I'm wounding on 5s. Sorry, I've got a lot of guardsman rules, so I'm trying to like learn them, but it does take a little while.
Yep.
So 3 shots, no AP, so you just get your full normal save.
Yep.
So 3 shots when you're saving on 4s, I think, on knobs. Yep.
Yep.
So 1 wound goes through.
2 saves.
So I think 1 guy is that dead.
Yep. Bye.
Now pink squad I think will shoot the... It's gonna shoot everything it has into the knob squad.
Yep.
So they've got rerolling hit rolls of 1, rerolling wound rolls of 1, and they're also double shooting within half range, or rapid fire 2. So I think you're in 12 for some of them. if not all of them.
Yeah.
No, not the bat guy. So everyone but the bat guy gets but
Yep.
he gets rapid fire at 18 because of my regimental trait. So these guys are all
Yep.
going to be shooting 4 shots because rapid fire 2 within half range is 4. So
Yep.
let me just work this out. Sorry. So 2, 3 for the
No worries.
sergeant, and then 8 guys times 4. What's? Oh, maybe that's not right. They would change to. How does it work? Change to rapid fire 2, and you are in half range, so I do double it, don't I? Yeah, so it would be 4.
Yep. Hmm.
So 8 times 4 plus 3. I'm bad at maths. I'll just do it manually. 8 times 4.
35.
8 times 4. It's 35, you say? Cool. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, of course it would be. Yeah. Hitting on 4s. Rerolling hit rolls of 1. Which is lucky. Cool. And then wounding on 5s. Rerolling hit rolls of 1. Wound rolls of 1.
Yep. And they're dead, no matter what.
Yes, you got six dice to. Why are they dead no matter what?
Hmm.
You
There's
still.
no way those saves are going through.
Oh, you still get to roll them though. Stranger things have happened. It's only 6 dice, and you got 2 wounds each.
Considering I have rolled 6 once this entire game, I have those are
I would still roll it just because it's like possible.
how many is it? It's
6 dice, and you need 4s.
6.
So it's 50. It's 50-50, and you only need to save a few. Yeah, look at that. Only 1 wound went through, Green.
Hmm.
So you take 1 wound.
You'll have to excuse my husband. He's a negative Nancy.
I am a very negative Nancy. Things are not going
Oh.
well, and
Okay, I
I've
still
lost this
love you.
battle.
No, you haven't. You're about to get
I-
into. You're about to get into the choppy part. This is the part where I get to shine. After this, I'm not going to shine.
about to get to the choppy part because you have more squad to fire with.
Well, hopefully, but you could still hit me. So, so then the red squad is going to go now, and they're going to go. I'm going to put everything into the same squad, I think, just because I need them to fuck off. So they're all out of half range, but they do get the rapid fire 2, so everyone's shooting twice, and then an additional shot. No, they're just basically ignoring that at 18. So everyone's basically shooting twice, apart from the sergeant's out of range. So 9 times 2 is 18. And they're doing the hit rolls and wound rolls.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s. Rerolling 1s. And wounding on 5s. Rerolling 1s. So it's another 4 dice.
Yep.
That's 2 more wounds go through, so 1 is dead and the boss knob is on 1 wound.
Yep.
I already put the boss knob down. So that is the red squad. Commissar, I think, is out of range. Yep. So that's those guys done. Now the Hellhound. I'll put both the shots with the flamers into the front knob squad right in front of me.
Yep.
And I'm shooting through. Oh, I think because I'm in the dense cover, I'm fine. I don't think that applies to me now.
Nope.
I'm not shooting through it. And I'm going to shoot the big gun first. So 2d6 with the Inferno Cannon.
Yep.
And re-rolling one of these if it's bad. I might re-roll the 3 because I like going for big numbers, but I didn't. So 9 shots, auto hitting.
Yep.
And wounding on strength 6, so wounding on 3s. All of them wound. And it's AP 1, so you're saving on 5s.
How many is it?
9 dice.
Only 1 save.
Oh, 5s and 6s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 go down. So three knobs are dead, basically.
Okay. By
And then
knobs.
the heavy flamer. So D6 hits. Rerolling if it's shit. 4's fine. I'll go with the 4. And wounding on after it stops lagging. Wounding on a. Sorry, I've never used Hellhounds before, so I'm a little rusty with how much. 3.
Yeah.
The actual stats. Cool. So 3 more wounds. And again, the same. You're saving on 5s or 6s.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
All saves.
Totally fine. Okay. So now we're getting a little more complicated. I gave them forwards for the Emperor, so they should be able to shoot, but what can they even see? I can see the weird boy. But the ruin has got obscuring, so I can't see the weird boy. So even though I can physically see him through the window, because it's obscuring, it basically blocks my line of sight, because we're on either side of it.
Yep.
So I can't shoot the weird boy. Can I shoot the commander, the grot tanks with less? Not out of range. I mean, I can try and shoot the cannon wagon, and I don't think I can. Okay, I can actually shoot Gazakul because he is the close. No,
Isn't
that knob's closer.
the truck and everything in the way though?
Well, there's
The trucks,
there's
the
the
thick woods and everything else.
there's the line of sight here through to the knob, and then there's
Oh,
the
yeah,
line of
that's
sight
true.
here through to Gazakul. But because
Oh, yeah.
because the knob's closer, I think I have to kill the knob squad first, and I can only actually see. I can yeah, basically I can only shoot the knob with like one guy, maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, basically one guy. Maybe 2. He's at a. Oh yeah, he's in range. Yeah, I can shoot the knobs with 2 guys basically. So I'll just do that, but it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna be enough to focus the rest of the squad on. Yeah, I don't have enough damage basically, so I'm not gonna bother targeting with the rest of them.
Yep.
So shooting 1, 2, 3 shots at the knobs, hitting on 4s. No, hitting on 5s because of dense cover. All the miss. So you're good. Blue squad is the same, I think. Like, can hit maybe with, like 2 guys. No, he's out of range. Yeah, I can basically hit you with 2 guys at... Yep, 2 shots each. But again, hitting on 5s because of dense cover. So, 4 shots, hitting on 5s. 1 hit, and then wounding on 5s again because it's a shitty little les gun. Oh, yeah, 1 wound, no AP. So you get your normal 4+ save. And, yeah, 1 wound on one of these knobs.
Yep.
Oh.
This one here.
Yep.
The one's a boss knob, I don't want to wound him in unnecessarily.
I keep forgetting you can't do the numpad thing. Like, it's not working. So, I keep, like, just waiting. These guardsmen are actually in the fucking trees now. In the woods. They can shoot. But I'm shooting through dents, so it would be a -1 to hit. And they're les guns, so I don't know how effective they're going to be on a fucking super wagon. But we try these things because we can. So 1 shot.
Yep.
That guy's out of range, so it's 2, 4, 6, 7 shots. Hitting on 5s because of the woods.
Yep.
All the miss, so don't worry about it. Classic guardsman hours. Okay. Now the command squad's at the back. Okay, so the veteran Voxcaster guy is going to throw a grenade at the Blitzer bomber.
Well, he may try. It's also hard to hit.
Yeah, so I'm -1 to hit, aren't I?
Yep.
So hitting on 3s normally, now hitting on a 4. And I'm going to target the mortar to shoot the tank busters, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, so mortar on the tank busters and the veteran with a grenade on the Blitzer bomber. So first I'll do the grenade, hitting on a 4. It hits. It's strength 6. Oh no, it's D6 shots. Whoops. What do you want me to do here? Should we just count it as 1 because I fucked up? Oh,
How do you mean?
Why the fuck did I throw a grenade? It's strength 3. What was I thinking? Okay, I shoot you with 1 strength 3 shot, so I think I need a 6 to wound you. I don't get it. It's the grenade. The grenade does nothing, basically.
Yep.
Now the mortar on the tank busters. So D6 hits. I don't think this mortar guy has moved, so it's
Nope.
no 8 like penalty. So 5 shots. So hitting on 3s.
Yep.
And then wounding on tank busters. Are they strength toughness 4? Yep, they are. So wounding on 4s. So yeah, 2 wounds, no AP.
Nope. Both wound.
Yep, so I think that's 2 dead tank busters. Then the platoon commander is going to shoot his last pistol at the blitzer bomber. So he's hitting on a 3 -1 because they're hard to hit. So hitting on a 4. Nope, I missed. Okay, the orange command squad. The Volkscaster dude and the regimental standard dude are both going to shoot at the blitzer bomber. So 4 shots hitting on 4s because it's hard to hit. Leg, please. 3 hits, and then it's going to be probably wounding on a 6, I imagine. Yep, wounding on 6s because it's toughness double. Oh, that's 1 wound, no AP, so you get your 4+ save on the blitzer bomber.
Come on.
Yep,
It's
that's
saved.
fine. That's fine. And then the mortar, I forgot to allocate the mortar to something, so it's up to you. Do you want to? Can I
No,
allocate
go
it or
ahead.
nah?
Yes. Go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna shoot the tank busters with the mortar, as I was probably going to anyway. Sorry. 2 shots hitting on 3s. Both a hit, and then wounding on 4s. Both wound. No AP, so just your standard saves.
Yep.
I think that's 1 more
Only
dead
1.
tank busters.
Yep.
And then the platoon commander is going to shoot the blitzer bomber again. So 1 less pistol hitting on 4s because of hard to hit. Hits and 6s to wound. Does not wound. The white command squad has moved, so it's going to be -1 to hit with the mortar because it's heavy. Okay, so the veteran Volkscaster and the regimental standard again into the blitzer bomber, and the mortar into the tank busters. So 4 shots into the blitzer bomber, hitting on 4s. 1 hit, wounding on a 6. No wound. Now D6 shots on the tank busters. 5 shots. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 4s. And that's 1 more armor save for the tank busters.
Yep.
They're
And
fine.
saved.
And then the company commander is going to shoot his plasma pistol at the blitzer bomber. And I'm not going to overcharge it, so hitting on a 4 because of hard to hit. He misses. So that's basically, I think that's all the infantry effectively done. So now
Yep.
moving on to vehicles.
Yep.
So I'm just going to quickly delete all these advanced tokens and shit. Oh, I mean, the advanced token does kind of matter for charges, but I'm not going to declare any charges just because that's why I'm deleting it. So... Oh, the Hellhound did already shoot, didn't it? It shoot the knobs, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Devil Dog is going to shoot the thingamajiggy. The
Yep.
super cannon boy. And it's shooting through the woods, so it's going to be -1 to hit.
Yep.
So Melter Cannon is in range, and it's not in half though, sadly. Oh, is it? Wait,
Hey.
it's not. Oh, no, it is. It's under half, so it gets the bonus.
Yep.
So hitting on 4s normally, hitting. Oh, assault D3 first. So how many shots? 3.
3.
And we're hitting on 4s normally, now 5s because of the woods. And now the multi-melter. So 2 shots hitting on 5s.
Yep.
2 hits. And it is strength 8. So I think I'm going to be wounding on 3s. That is 1 wound. AP 4. So no save, I don't think.
And I
it's
rolled a 1 anyway.
D6 damage, and I think the melter has another roll like that.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's D6 plus 2. So it's D6 damage plus 2 because I'm in half range. So it's 4 plus 2 is 6 damage to the cannon wagon. Does it have any, like,
Yeah, it has something like that. Let me check.
feel no pain or anything like that?
Oh no, it doesn't really have anything like that. Nah, nothing saves it.
Okay. So then the other stuff. What's going on over here? Okay, I'm gonna put all 3 of the Lehman Russ over here, his shots of the heavy bolters into that boss knob, and then I'm gonna put the main turret double shots into Gazakel, because I think he's the closest targetable model, unless I have to shoot that knob. Who's closer? I think Gazakel is actually closer then.
I think Gaskell is closer. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, so 3 shots going to the boss knob, -1 to hit because of the woods. So 9 shots, but hitting on 5s. Now strength 5, so wounding on 3s. Oh. And it is AP 1. So 3 hits and you're saving on 5s.
Yep.
So you roll 3 dice for your boss knob.
See here.
And basically, unless he rolls 3 5s or 6s, he's a dead man, sadly.
Nope.
Oh, he almost made it.
Almost.
Yeah.
Hi, boss knob.
And now the 2 main guns into Gazakel. So, battle cannon, heavy D6. Re-rolling if it's bad. That's alright, I'll take that. So 4 shots hitting on 5s.
Yep.
1 hit. And then strength of this I think is 7 or 8. 8. And he is toughness 7. So 3 to wound. And it wins. And it's AP 2. So what's your invon?
Then we'll save is 4 up.
Oh, so it's 4 up either way.
No.
And he's fun.
And it's safe.
And then it's gonna shoot again. So D6 shots, because it hasn't moved this turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna re-roll that. Gambling, 5 shots. Cool. Hitting on 5s because of the stupid woods. God damn it.
Yep.
1 hit. Wounding on 3s. It wounds. So again, just a 4+ save from you.
Yep. Nope.
So I think it's D3 damage. Yep, D3 damage. 1 damage.
1. Yep.
So he's on 7 wounds.
7.
Does he have any feel no pains or anything like that? Like roll
Nope.
every time you take a win? Okay.
Nope.
That's that Lehman done. So I'm gonna put the tank commander, everything into the Blitzer bomber to his right. Now this is hitting on a higher ballistic skill because it's a tank commander, but then you're also hard to hit. So I'm back down. I'm back to a 4+ basically.
Yep.
So we'll go 3 heavy bolters. Should be what, 9 shots, hitting on 4s. And then wounding on, I think, 5s, because your strength 5 versus toughness 6. Yep, so wounding on 5s. 1 wound, AP 1. So just your standard save -1, which is a 5 now.
Nope.
So I think it just does 2 damage. Yeah, 2 damage for heavy bolters now. So you're down to 10 wounds.
Yep.
And now the main gun, the Punisher Gatling Cannon. So 20. Hitting on 4s. Wounding on 5s. 4 shots. No AP at all on this one.
Yep.
So 4 saves.
That's 2, 3, 4, and 5. Well,
Cool. So the 2 and the 3 go through. So they're just 1 damage each. So 2 more wounds. Then it gets to shoot again because it's Lehman Russes are assholes. So hitting on 4s. Wounding on 5s. 3 wounds. So 3 more saves from you,
Yep.
Green. Sorry if it's a bit laggy.
nah, it's fine. Except when it drags all my dice with me for some reason. Stop that.
Yeah, I think the dice physics really like trip it up. Oh, I think you saved all of them. Nice. Okay, and then finally, the Vanquisher. I might just put all the. I'm gonna put it all into this Blitzer Bomber next to me here.
Yep.
So, 2 heavy bolters at hard to hit. So hitting on 4s, no 5s now because this is not my tank commander. Okay, and wounding on 5s. Nope, nothing. Less cannon, hitting on a 5. Nope. And then finally, the big gun also hitting on a 5. Nope. But I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use the auger array. So once per game, I can basically do like a reroll of a hit. Once per battle in the shooting phase, I can reroll a single failed hit roll. So I'm gonna reroll the main gun for this one, and it hits.
Ooh.
It was worth using. And now it's strength 8, so it's wounding on a 3. And it wounds, and it's AP 3, so you don't get a save.
Yep.
And it's just D6.
Roll a 4. Yep.
D6 damage plus. I'm just seeing if it's got any rules. 2 dice. 2 dice and discard the lowest result. So. I'm going for. Yep. So I'll discard that one. So it's 6 damage on the Blitzer Bomber.
Oof. Pain.
And then it gets to shoot again, because again it's an asshole. So hitting on 5s. It misses. So that is, I think, all my shooting.
Yep.
And then we'd go to, theoretically, the charge phase. I can't charge with anything except maybe like the Hellhound, because these guys advanced. Although those guys didn't advance, but these guys didn't advance either, but I don't really want to charge, you know who.
Yes,
and then,
you do. Come
and
on.
then
It's gonna be fun.
that squad advanced, that squad advanced, that squad advanced. So I can't charge them. And who can they charge anyway? So I think it goes to the end of my turn. So I'm just checking if there's any end of... So end of each of my turn, if you control the central objective marker, which I do now, you score a number of victory points equal to the current battle round. So I get 2 victory points, I think, because it's...
Yep.
Because battle round 2. And then the main mission objective, which is the No Man's Land one, is end of each player's command phase. The player whose turn it is scores 5 victory points. Oh, I already did that, didn't I? Yeah, it's the start of the turn. The 10.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and this is progressive, so it's the so I don't actually need a little counter down here. I should just put 2 victory points on the actual counter. Because the other 2 are the in-game objectives. Have I killed any character models? I haven't, have I?
Nope.
It'll just be Gazuko and the Weird Boy, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's called in the word boy. Yeah.
Alright. I think that is it then. So I'm gonna skip that. We go to morale. Which squad has lost people this turn? Like the tank busters lost 3,
The
didn't they?
tank busters and the knobs.
Okay. How many did the knobs lose? Just
3.
3? Yep. So just roll a
Yep.
d6. And we had 3. So it's 4. You're totally fine.
Yep.
Then the tank busters. That's
Oof.
8. So they would be 2 over. Unless you get something from Gaz being that close.
No, his fig requires him to deal damage. Kill them anyway.
Okay, so no, they're not dead necessarily. So what one dies immediately, and then you roll 2 dice for the last
Okay.
guy.
Let's go.
So one dies from morale immediately, and then you roll 2 dice for the because you're 8 and their leadership is 6.
Okay.
So you roll 2 dice, and if you get no, he's fine. So
Yep.
if you had rolled a 1 at all, he would have died. Burner Boys lost them last turn, so they're fine. I think that's it, really. Did I lose any in my own phase? Don't think so. So
Nope.
vehicles don't really take morale, so it
Your
is
rules are on the screen again.
your turn. Oh, yep.
Yep.
Sorry, I need to learn to take them down after I'm done reading them.
Move to movement phase immediately because I know I don't have any.
Oh, wait, no. You would have the primary objective, though, Green, because this is now... Oh, do you... Oh, it's alright.
Hmm?
I get what you mean now. I'm done. Ignore me.
Fucking lag. Delicious. Place them down again. Come on now. Go. I'm gonna roll for an advance on them.
Cool.
Nope. Drop it in the box already. Thank you, game. That's a 4. That becomes a 10. Let's see now. Move Gaskell into the trench here. Get nice and cozy. Hello, boys.
Oh, no.
How you doing?
I don't like it. I don't like it.
These boys can move 5. Back up a little bit. There we go.
Don't forget
Clean
them,
the trees.
because they are very stuffy.
Hmm.
But you cannot see them at all from, like, a 3/4 view. You have to basically, like,
Also,
zoom
the
down.
movement things I can now drop in my commandos, correct?
Yeah, it's battle round 2, so they can come in now.
Yep.
I fucking forgot about your
So,
commandos. That's not
Get
good.
over here.
Ah!
I mean, they're not gonna be able to do much considering the rest of he's fucking dead.
Still, though, it's a thing I forgot and didn't account for, so I might
I'm definitely
actually...
gonna drop one squad back here because these command boys are very alone. I need to be further back.
Yeah,
There we go.
you good there. I'm gonna go for a quick PS, so I just trust you to
PS.
do your movement and stuff. I'll
Oh
be
yeah,
right.
sure, I will. I won't cheat.
Come back, all your units are within like 1 inch. Ah! I'll be right back.
When we we're looking, I rolled all 12s for all my charge spaces.
There we go. Darren. Anyone else I want to move? Oh yeah, right. Psyker boy. But do I want to move him? No. I think not. And the battle wagon is fine where it is. Now the airplanes. That. It needs to move 20. And it's lagging. Isn't he cozy there? And I'm actually gonna spend a command point on a fine little ability called the Flying Headbutt. Which someone may read it out here, because one command is stratagem. At the end of your phase, select one orc unit from the army that has flyer battlefield. That model is reduced to 0 wounds and automatically crashes and burns.
Alright, I'm back. Hello.
Oh,
back.
wait, I need to move the over one first as well. Shit.
Oh, the Blitzer bomber. What is happening there?
Something glorious. He can move 20.
Oh,
Oh, it works!
it works. It's just scary when you drop.
Also,
bombs.
I don't know if you heard, but I'm using a stratagem.
I did not know. I
That's-
was
that's
away.
a bomb. I'm using what's called a Flying Headbutt. Use
Okay.
the stratagem at the end of your movement phase. Select one orc unit from your army that has a fire battlefield. That model reduces to 0 wound and automatically crashes and burns. So he is dead immediately.
The Blitzer bomber.
On the other hand, he is exploding,
Ah, God. Yep. Got it.
which, as the rule applies over here, crash and burn. If the model is reduced to 0 wound, roll a d6 before on the 6th it crashes or explodes. It does that automatically. So each unit within a 6 inches suffers d3 mortal wounds.
Yep. So that's basically the tank, the
Everyone
blue.
but this guardsman as well.
Well, he's part of the unit, so still the unit.
Oh,
Yeah. So it's basically the tank, the blues, and the greens.
yep.
I think they're just out of range of the orange. Yeah. Do you want to roll the D3 for each of them then?
Yep.
D3 for the greens first.
Yep. D3 for greens. Here we go. It's a 1.
So one guy does. Just immediately. Yeah. Blues.
Another 1 for the blues.
So one guy dies.
And for the tank, a 3.
Damn it! Of course it was the fucking 3 on the tank. I knew that. I fucking knew that was what was gonna happen. Is like the guards were.
It's gonna be 3 1s, or it's just gonna go
Yeah.
tank.
So,
Goodbye, Bomber.
and also put your tally up by 2 green, because you killed 2 more guardsmen. So you should be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, should be at 14.
Yeah, that's it for my movement phase. Psychic phase.
Oh no.
Once more, I'm gonna go for the good old Hellhound over there. I'm gonna cast another Smite.
Oh yep.
Cast these 2 here.
8. Yep, you
Yeah,
got
they
it.
become 8. So it hits. Which
Another
is,
D3.
2.
Ah.
That's it for Psychic phase. Shooty phase. Now, first of all, the Blitzer Bomber will fire at your Veterans Weapon teams over here.
Yep.
And the rest of your white squad.
Yep. So what, you're hitting the big shooters, hitting on what, 4s from memory? And the
let's
double...
do the big shooter first.
Yep.
Strength 5.
So hitting 3 dice hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Nice, 2
That's
hits.
2 hits.
Strength is 5 and my toughness is 3, so you're winning on 3s.
1 wound.
Does it have any AP? It does not. So I get my normal armor save, which is a 5.
Yep.
Oh, and I am...
You're in cover as well,
So
I
yeah,
think.
so 4s.
I would say you're in cover.
Okay. Yeah, he got a 6 anyway, so
He's
either way.
completely safe.
Yep, and now your
And then...
double super shooters.
Yep, double super shooters.
So hitting on 5s,
which
but
is-
6 dice.
Yep. That's 3.
And wounding on 2s, because these are strength 6. Oh!
Oh, all of them are 6s.
And this is also AP 1, so it would negate the cover, so I need to make 3 5+ saves. Well, 2 of them saved and 1 of them didn't. I'm gonna take off the regimental standard, so you get another one to your tally.
Yay.
So I'm just gonna put this guy here to reference morale, and I'll leave these. This is the green and blue squad, which are now somehow not coloured anymore for some reason. Cool.
Yeah. Next up,
The commandos.
commandos here are gonna fire at all of these boys.
Yep.
'Cause they're all in range.
Yep.
I think. Yep.
So-
Everyone's in range.
So 5 sluggers
Yep.
hitting on 5s.
Oh, lag.
Yeah.
How nice. 2 hits.
What is going on over here? Is that wounded?
What?
There's like a bunch of guardsmen on the side of the map.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier. I have no idea what that's about.
I just loaded them.
Anyway, 2 hits.
Ah!
Safety wound.
Ah!
What are you doing?
I don't know. The game
Oh,
is
it's lagging
struggling.
again.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is still catching up. It's doing something weird. I shouldn't have deleted those guardsmen.
Those are load-bearing guards.
I can't rotate my camera now. Oh wait, no,
boy.
it's really fucked. I shouldn't have touched those fucking guardsmen.
They were load-bearing, just like that one coconut picture bearing the entirety of TF2.
Yeah. Give me a second just to rejig.
Yep.
Whatever your strength of the sluggers is, compare it to my toughness, which is 3.
That's a slugger's strength is 4 against 3.
So you're gonna get a you need to win on 3s.
Yep. If the game would respond, because now I'm lagging to hell and back as well.
Yeah, we might have to
God.
we might have to save and rehost. This is fucked.
Probably.
Let me just try and save quickly before anything goes horribly wrong. Oh, it does not like this. It is struggling.
No. Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck. It crashed.
No.
Yeah.
So you saved, right?
As I was trying to save.
Oh,
I did save periodically through the game, but I don't know how far back the last one was.
Let us see how far back it is before we make any judgment.
Okay. It's the first time that's happened. I shouldn't have fucking touched those guardsmen. Sorry.
Load-bearing guardsmen.
They are the coconut PNG.
Hero was thinking, oh, it might perform better if we delete excess models. Nope.
Yeah, it was like, okay, just delete those. They don't do anything. They're just standing off the side of the map. Delete them.
Create multiplayer.
POV, you have perished.
POV, I will perish.
It amazes me that Tabletop Simulator is this good and it's been out this long, yet it still runs like fucking shit. Like, it's not that. Oh wait, is there a closer? Is there a better autosave? Well, we might be good. There might be an autosave at 4:47 p.m., which is 4 minutes ago. Thank Christ.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Okay, that's all right then. Let's work out where we're at. It's loading now. Oh, it's still like real choppy. I don't know why. Okay.
Peace.
Okay, so it's post your Blitzer bomber going goodbye, but it's before my regimental standard guy was dead, so I'm moving him off the board again. So
Delete those guardsmen on the side.
yeah, I'm not touching those fucking guardsmen. So I'll invite you now, Green,
Yep.
and I will quickly save, just because I'm paranoid now.
As you should be.
And is that tank wounded? Yeah, cool. Yeah, they lost the guardsman each, and we've got the guardsman, and yeah. So it should be back to the sluggers. Did you get to roll your wound roll, or was that before, while it was still lagging the fuck out?
No, I managed to roll the hit roll.
Yeah.
Which was 2 successes, so
Cool.
it's 2 dice.
Cool. So you got 2 dice. You got a hit on 3s. Wound on 3s. Sorry. Thank God for that autosave. Fucking coming in clutch. Thank you, Tabletop Sim, that I just laughed at.
Thank you,
Fucking
Tabletop
load-bearing
Sim, that I just
guardsmen up
fucking
there.
degraded.
Alright, let's roll that again. See if we wound or not. 3 and a 1. That's nothing. I think.
No,
I think
no.
that's 1 wound.
No, the one wound. And sluggers I don't think do any AP, so I get my standard save,
Nope.
which is a 5 because guardsmen don't have very good saves.
Here goes Guardsmen are gay.
No, that's a guy dead. I will take a wound off the mortar. Oh, no,
Yep.
I will not. Here we go, yep.
Anyway, next squad over here.
Oh.
So because of the thick woods,
Can't reach shit.
I think that guy could shoot them, but that commando
No,
onwards.
he can't. He's out of range. They can't hit.
Oh, right, okay. 12, right.
Yep.
You could put all the
Uh,
sluggers into the Lehman Rouse. Just hope for quantity.
Let's do it. Why not?
Do you want to pick a Lehman? So I think you can do it to either. Oh, that one
Well,
is
this
out.
one can't reach over there. This one cannot reach over there, so there's always gonna be 4.
So you can put 4 into one and then 1 into the other.
Put 4 of them into the Vanquisher. Let's go.
Alright. Heading on 5s? Yeah.
Yep. One of them's a 6.
So
So you
is
get
it
to roll that one again.
Decker?
Oh, it's a 6, so it's Daka Daka. Get to roll another. Nope.
Turka.
And then I'm assuming wounding on a 6. What's the strength 4 versus toughness? Oh, yeah, it's a 6. You need 6s to win. Nope.
Nope.
And then the 1 slugger into the battle cannon. Go!
Let's go.
Blows it up. What? Nah.
What?
You what? Yeah, we took it out, boss.
Excuse me?
Let's see here. Now it is big cannon time.
Beefy boy.
I'm gonna go straight for the devil dog again, because fuck that thing.
Yeah.
Just gonna check the cannon wagon to see if it's got reduced stats now due to itself.
So you might be still fine at 10,
No, it's alright.
and you get 1,
Yeah, he is still fine. He's
Eh.
still fine.
but -1 because of the stupid woods.
Yep.
But then +1
what
because
is
of the
it
grot
again?
gunners, so it would just be the same.
Yep. See now, it's a
2d6 hits.
2d6s.
2d6 shot quantity, I should say. So 7.
One of them's a 6. Reroll.
Oh, so
Another
that's
6.
so wait, that's not your to hit roll. That's your quantity of hits. So you
okay.
have 7. You got 7. Unless you want to
7.
re-roll that with a command point.
Nah,
and then
7.
and then you roll 7 dice, and every one of the natural 6s on the 7 dice is Daka.
Okay.
Yeah, because with the weapons that have like a quantity, you roll for quantity
Yep.
first, and then so there's a Daka.
Well, that's 1 Daka Daka Daka.
Cool. So 2 hits.
Yep.
And its strength pretty high, I think, from memory. Yep. So you're wounding on a 3. Both wound. Oh, and it is AP 2. So I need to make 2 5+ saves, I think. Yep. Can he
Yep.
do it?
That is the question.
That's 1
Oh,
saved.
1.
So 1 goes through, and it does D3. Oh, just 3 flat damage. Ah!
Yep.
So I'm down to 4 wounds. Ah. Yeah, it's basically a race. It's basically a race about who can blow up each other first out of those 2. And it's
Yep.
looking like you might win because I'm down to a lower profile now, I think.
Yeah. Okay, these one can't see shit either of them. Nope.
That's obscuring anyway, sadly, the rune.
Yep.
Even if they could see through the window.
This one knob can fire at the hellhound. Let's go.
Yeah, his stick bomb might be better. No, it's
Oh, yeah,
worse.
he can
It's,
actually stick bomb now.
actually, it's more quantity. It's lower strength but higher quantity, so it's up to you.
Yeah, let's go with quantity because.
Alright. So roll a
That's
d6 for quantity of shots. Oh, so
6.
6 shots.
Aka.
Not yet, sadly. That was not
And-
a hit roll.
and you're hitting
Okay.
on sixes because of the fucking.
One hit.
Oh, but you
Becomes
get to
a
roll
darker
again.
roll.
Yep.
Fuck.
Actually, what's the dense cover rule? If he's shooting into the dense cover, oh, it does still give me cover though, right? Yeah.
Yeah, should probably. I don't know if there's anything special about vehicle.
I think so. I think I'll just check quickly.
That's the only thing I could think if it was any different.
Dense cover.
Oh, these ogres look so dumb and beautiful.
No, it still applies. I think it's just flyers, and basically aircraft and wounds characteristic of more than 18 that doesn't apply.
Yep.
So yeah, so that's one hit, and then it's strength 3, so you need a 6 to wound.
Yep.
Come on. No.
Nope. Okay, tank buster time.
Yep.
Assault 24, strength 8.
So heading on 6s because of dense cover. Oh!
And he does.
Wounding on a
Guess it's a
3.
hit.
Yep.
Get to roll another one. That one doesn't hit.
Nope. But it's wounding on a 3 because it's strength 8. Yep.
It hits.
And it's AP what now? AP 2, so I need a. Oh no, is it 3? AP 2, yeah. So I need a 5 to
Yep.
save it. Nope. And it's how much damage? 3 flat again. Ow. So I'm down to 2 wounds.
When
I
it
think.
actually goes through, it hurts, but most of the time it doesn't go.
Yeah, both my light tanks are in severe hurting mode.
Gaskell time.
Oh no. Oh no.
And I see a bunch of guardsmen who are not necessarily in combat.
No.
What is it again? It's those are 2 different squads as well. They're very
Yeah.
mixed up.
Yeah, so this squad here I'll recolor because they're it got rid of all the colors when it reset.
Yep. But I aim at one over here, the purples.
Yep.
Let's see now, it's 12 attacks again.
Yep. Heading on 5s.
Two of them are 6s.
So digga.
Another 6. No.
Cool.
4 hits.
And then I think it's quite high strength, isn't it? Strength 5, yes. Yeah, so
Yep.
wounding on 3s. All of them wound. And is it AP anything? It is AP 1, so I'm saving how many dice was it? 4.
4.
So I'm saving 4 on 6s. Ow.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Nope, no saves. So that's 4 dead guardsmen. And I'm just going to flip him this time because of the old, what's it called? Morale. Put this guy over here.
Yep.
Just because they get lost in the snowdrift a little bit.
Is there anyone else can just shoot with this
Actually,
turn? Nope.
I'll unflip them and
that's
put
it.
them to the side like I did last time. Make sure you keep the tally of who you're killing too, Green. So that's 4 more.
Yep.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 5, 6.
Yep. Charge face again.
Oh no.
How far away the burner boys?
You didn't
I'm
you didn't shoot with them, yeah? Did you? Are they in
No,
range?
it didn't. They should be, I think.
That guy's definitely in
What is the
range,
range?
if it's 8 inches.
8.
Yep.
He's in range for one of them.
I'm happy for you to shoot. Oh, it's modeled to squad, so you can still shoot with both of them in full. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So if you want to do both those guys before we move on to charging.
Yep.
So
There we go. Their camouflage is too great.
So they're
Forgot about
assault
them.
D3 each. So
Yep.
2 D3s basically. For how many shots?
Let's see here.
So 3 shots, but
3.
you're auto hitting, I'm pretty sure, because it'll be a flamer.
Yep.
So strength 4, so you roll 3 dice and you're wounding on 3s.
Yep.
Because you basically just skip the shooting, the hitting phase, because it's flamers.
Onger.
1.
1 wound, and it's AP nothing. So I get my 5+ save, and does the crater give me anything? I can't tell, because it's... Oh yeah, it's light cover, so I get a 4+ save. And he's not fine. He's dead. So this guardsman here will perish. And I'm keeping him separate, because morale is separate. So these guys over here are purple squad.
Yep. So I declare 2 charges.
Yep.
Gaskell is gonna charge in here against the purples,
Cool.
and the Burner boys are gonna charge against the boys in the trench.
Cool. I will pay for Overwatch then with the purple squad.
Yep.
So first I'm going to pay my command point. Then I'm going to roll first to see if I refund it.
Yep.
I do not. And now I'll roll my Overwatch, which will be basically 1 shot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So that'll be 11 shots.
Ooh.
Hitting Gazakel on 6s, because it's Overwatch. Oh! That was a waste of a point.
Nope.
Alright. Yep. Now you get to roll your charge. You need probably less than that. Like a 5? If that,
5.8.
4? Probably, yeah, probably. Let's just roll what... If it's anything over like 5, you're in. So... If it's anything over 4, you're in probably. So it's... I think you'd have to roll basically double 1s to be... No, that's 10.
Yeah, that's a 10.
You're in.
He's very much in there. Bonjour.
Now, you technically can't come within an inch of these boys on the side here, because you declared a charge against the purple. But,
Yeah.
so if you just go, yeah, a little bit to the
Yeah.
side. Yeah, now you're
There
good.
we go.
And now I can heroically intervene if I wish to, I think.
Do you wish to?
I mean, I'm kind of tempted, because the Commissar's got a power sword, and he's all zealous and shit. So I'm just going to have a look at how that works, because I've never really done it. So I'm a little bit unfamiliar.
I need at least an 8 for that charge to commit. So let's see here. 4 plus 5, that is indeed correct.
Must be an enemy unit within 3. Okay, so I've got to make sure I can actually charge him first. I think because you're not within 3, I actually can't heroically intervene with the Commissar.
Oh. Well, the Burner boys succeeded their charge as well.
Nice.
So they're in there now.
I'm just going to rotate my guardsmen. Menacingly.
Call that being menacing. Now this here is menacing.
Alright. So charge is successful, then you move to the fight phase, and now since you're charging, you get to fight first, basically. So you can pile in, like move in closer, basically, up to 3 inches.
Now strength X2. Let's see how many melee attacks do I have with this boy? Where are you, Gaskell? There you are.
8 attacks. That says looks like he does leadership. He is
6 attacks.
No, oh yeah. The more you wound him, the stronger he gets in attack quantity.
Yep. So 6 attacks at
2+ hitting.
strength.
You're hitting on 2s because his weapon skills great.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this part. This part's where you start to hurt me a lot more. Yep, all of them hit. And times 2 strength, so...
One of them is a 6? Oh no, wait, that only works for Dacia. Fuck.
Yeah. So
no, wait, I am a Goff. I am a Goff. And that's also a hit.
Okay,
And
so
Goff's
you're gonna be wounding on 2s, because it's gonna be, like, double my toughness, no matter what.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4.
5, and then your weapon is fucking nasty. AP 4, no saves at all, damage 4. That's just quantity of guardsmen dead, I think. Yeah, 5. So,
Oof.
1, 2, 3, 4, and fuck it, 5. That's the whole squad apart from the sergeant.
Hello.
Who might be okay because of the... Oh, the commissar might not. Actually, you know what? I don't think it's fine. Because the commissar has to execute someone to pass morale, I think. So...
Oh. Send a burner in melee.
Oh, yeah, he can use the leadership of the commissar, though, which is 9. Oh, 8. So that's not too bad. But not great, either. Now...
It says strength user, so I guess that means
But wait.
she's on them.
I might use a stratagem to be a dickhead.
Oh. Oh.
I'm going to try and use...
How
I think...
dare.
Yep. I'm going to use counter-offensive. I can use the stratagem after an enemy unit
Oh,
has
fuck, I
fought
forgot
in
to
this...
charge the fucking commandos. Shit.
Do you want to? Because I don't mind if you retroactively do it.
If I can.
Yeah.
Because I know these ones down here, they're a lost cause, but the ones behind your
Which ones?
over command squad.
Yeah, do you want
the
to...
corner over here.
I can't overwatch, so do you want to just roll your charge range? It'll be basically 9 because of the
Yeah, it's
deep
9.
strike.
Yep.
So just roll that first, and then we'll get to the counter-offensive. Oh, they're in. That's 9.
Almost right. That's exactly 9.
Yep. So if you want to move your boys in. So I'm gonna
Hello,
use
Governor.
counter-offensive. So it costs me 2 command points, and I use this stratagem after an enemy unit has fought in this turn. Select one of your own eligible units and fight with it next. So it costs me 2 command points, and I'm gonna roll a dice for each of them to see if I refund it. Yes, and that's the only one I can refund this turn. So that's 1 done. And I'm gonna choose which unit would be a better option. I'm gonna choose the guys fighting the burner boys, I think. So I'm gonna pile in, and I get
Showing you me.
one attack, hitting on 4s and 4s, and the sergeant gets 2 attacks hitting on 4s. No, 3 attacks because of the chainsword. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 attacks hitting on 4s. Oh, 2 hits, and their toughness is 4, so I need 5s to win, because I'm weak. Nothing.
Nope.
So it's back to you, with all your charging.
Okay, back to the burner boys.
Yep.
It says strength users. I guess that just means 4, because that's what the burner boys have.
Yeah, it's like their base strength, basically.
Yep.
And they've both got 2 attacks each.
Yep.
And you're hitting on 3s, so 4 attacks hitting on 3s.
2 6s, and because I'm Goffs.
Oh, wait, one of those is already a hit. So you should have another 3rd dice that's a hit still on the 3.
Nope.
Because you're hitting on 3s for your weapon skill.
Well, both of them landed on 2s anyway. So.
Yeah. So 3 hits.
Yep, that's 3 hits.
And your strength 4. So you're wounding on 3s.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all of them.
All of them hit.
And then
Government paying government.
standard save, because I don't think light cover benefits you in melee. So 5+ saves.
Yep.
Oh, all fail. That's the squad wiped. Nice. So that's 3 more to your tally, and that's the unit gone. So that they won't really apply for morale purposes.
Yep.
I'll just move them back over to my, like, far over models.
Then there is the commandos
Yep.
over here with
Yep.
their
Now,
sneaky bullshit.
technically you didn't choose the platoon commander to charge, and he is a separate unit, but I'm going to say that you did in your charge phase, so you can choose to allocate hits to him if you want to.
Yeah, well, I went for the weapons team technically, so it would be the Voxcaster and the weapons team, yep.
Yeah, and then the commander, like, you would theoretically, if you didn't want to charge the platoon commander, you'd basically just have arranged these guys, like, so they're out of an inch of the platoon commander specifically, if that makes sense. But you can also choose to charge multiple units, so you can say, like, I'm charging the veteran squad and the... Okay.
No, I only stated that I charged the veteran squad, so that's where I am at these 2.
Cool. I just thought I'd point it out, just for future ref.
Yep.
So, yep, you go first. So each commando gets 2 attacks hitting on 3s. So that's 10 attacks coming in because you're 1.5 of a unit that can attack. So I think all your guys can fight, which they can. So yep, you're just hitting me with 10 attacks hitting on 3s. Which is quite devastating when you're Orks and Goffs. So
now 2 of them are hits.
2 more. So is Goffs basically just give you Deca for melee?
Yes and no. They can't do it again.
Oh, okay. So
use
I can't just
multiple
keep
times
going.
Like you can with the Deca. You can only do it once.
Still pretty good though, like
They're still
extra
very
hits.
powerful.
Yeah. And now you're going to be higher strength than me, so you're going to be wounding on 3s, I believe. I'm just checking the commandos. Oh, they got choppers, so yeah. So you're wounding on 3s.
Yep, that is
4 wounds.
4 wounds.
So I need to roll 4 normal saves. So I think 5s because I'm still weak. Yep. 5s. I'm probably gonna die. That's
they're
2
both dead.
saves, but that's that guy's dead,
weapon team is dead.
and then that guy's dead.
Nope.
Because 2 fails, so there's only 2 in that squad.
Oh yeah. Hello there.
And you can now consolidate 3 inches with that squad if you like, and same with the burner boys. Actually, I forgot about them.
Oh.
So you could engage the platoon commander down here if you wanted, or you can move 3 inches.
Yes.
Yeah, yep, cool.
Oh, fucking! I don't want to select all of you. Stop that.
Now I think
Hello, Governor.
do I get to fight back now, or do I have to wait till next turn? Because it's the consolidate that got them in.
I don't know. Look
So
up.
did he consolidate into a unit that wasn't part of the melee?
Yeah, so I think it's next turn, right? Like I can't
You
fight
get
in
to
it.
bunk him.
I do get to bunk him?
Yep.
Okay.
Because when I consolidated into a lot of these drones and shit, they were able to punch me after I consolidated into him.
And do you want to consolidate the burner boys 3 inches closer to the sergeant over here?
Consolidate 3 inches close to them, or is it?
It has
3
to be
inches-
the closest unit, I think. So it has to be.
All right.
Yeah. So he's
Hello,
fighting as well.
Sergeant.
So he gets to fight as well, I think. So I'm gonna fight with the sergeant. Like, does since he consolidated into me, does he get to fight again, or they can only fight
Nope.
once per turn?
No.
Only once per turn.
Okay, so I'll go.
Unless he has a stratagem or rule that lets him do otherwise.
All right, so the sergeant's hitting
Nope.
3 attacks because of chainsword, so hitting on 4s.
Yep.
I want the sergeant to like redeem the other squad that just died by just cutting down the burner boys. Nope, not gonna happen because he rolled like shit. Wounding on 5s. Nope, never mind. Platoon commander might have more of a chance though. Chainsword, so he's got 4 attacks hitting on 3s.
Ooh.
Did you just say shalom? I feel so offended right now. Like, OMG.
It's a little better, but not much better. And then wounding on 4s, I believe. No, 5s. Because it'll be 4s. Because it'll be 5s. Strength 3 versus toughness 4. So yeah, no, nothing. So that's my fight backs done.
Yep.
So
Not much of a fight, is it?
do you get any points at the end of your turn? Bring it down. Monster or vehicle? No.
I got.
Do you have more than half the objective
2 more.
markers? Because I think you do. Oh no,
No, I don't.
it's contested. We both have 2
Yep, that's
models.
contested, and you still have both these 2.
Okay. So yep. So start of my turn. Do these pop off at all? Into the battle, and into the turn. Oh, into my. That's the end
Does
of
the
my turn.
sergeant have to do a morale test, by the way? Standing all.
Oh yeah, he absolutely does. Because there's 1. He lost what 3 models that turn? 2 models. No, it's 3.
Yep. 3.
I think it was 3. Yeah, because there was. So because you wiped, pink squad is just gone.
Yep.
So I will roll a dice.
Will you now?
It's a 5 plus 3 is 8, but I'm fine because I'm within 6 inches of the commissar.
Yep.
Then
Commissar.
pink squad got wiped. These squads they got wiped. Blue and green squad lost 1 each, so with a 6 that'll make it 7, which will match the sergeant, so they'll be fine. And then that squad is also going to be fine because it's only 1 guy. So I think that's just everyone else is fine basically. So I'm just gonna move all these guardsmen out of here. All right. So start of my turn. We have the mission objective is the one that comes into effect. So at the end of each player's turn, you get 5 for each objectives, 2 for more, and more than the opponent. So I get 1, so that's 5. I get 2, so that's 10, and then I got 3, so that's. And do you have? No, it'll be 3's majority, so I'll get 15 points.
Yep.
So will there be 27? Yeah. Cool. And now I'm not going to do anything in the command phase because I could. Should I jury rig either of these?
No.
I'm just trying to find out if I should bother. Because I think the stats are just, yeah, 3 wins. How many wins does that thing have left? 2. Okay, you know what? I will jury rig the, Oh, it doesn't really matter because they're both flamers, so they auto hit anyway. I won't bother. And that will be on the bottom stat either way. To be honest, it's probably better using it on like my tank commander, if anyone. Yeah, I will. I'll use it on my tank commander. So he can't move, but he basically gets a wound back. So he's on 10 now.
Yep.
And I go down a command point, and then I see if I refund it. And I do not, unless it's on 4s. I think it's on 5s though. Yeah, it's on 5, so I don't refund it. All right, and that is the command phase. Movement, and I need to get rid of my rules on my stream because it's covering the screen again.
Yep.
All right, so because these vehicles have track guards, I can move the full distance even though they're wounded. So track guards. Vehicle with track guards always counts as having its starting number of wounds when determining its move characteristic. So it doesn't decrease as it suffers wounds. So I can still move 12, but since I'm in the crater, I can only move 10. And I can't go into the woods because they're herdy or whatever. So like, is there? Okay. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I should stay on the objective. Just move a little bit so I get the benefit of the double melted thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm stupid. Green.
Welcome to my life.
And then we're going to rotate aggressively this way. Oh, god damn it. I can't shoot Gaz anyway because he's not the closest.
Get fucked.
Well, I guess I'm melting some knobs. Okay, movement phase. Movement phase. That sergeant's gonna just chill there.
You wanna go in melee with big boy?
Not yet. I will go to like there with the commissar. So he's not the closest. Actually, I'll look back a little bit. Veterans will stay there. Tank will stay there. Veterans will stay there. This squad I will pull back. You know what? I'm going to advance them. So this is the squad over here. They're moving 11. And they have advanced. That platoon commander is just gonna fucking vibe with the fucking commandos, I guess. I will pull those guardsmen back though. They're gonna go 6 back this way. I don't really know what to do with the squad. They've been kind of meh because they've just kind of fucked around most of the game. I need to assassinate that weird boy, so I'm gonna advance. No, am I? No, I will just move 6 inches that way. think that's basically it for movement at this stage. Oh, maybe I will move these veterans. Oh, sorry, I moved the Blitzer Bomber. It's like there, right?
Yep.
I will move this command squad like here. All right. So, start of the shooting phase, I'm doing my orders. So this platoon commander at the back here, he's going to give the advanced guardsmen the thing that makes them not advanced.
Yep.
Forwards for the Emperor, I believe it is called. That platoon commander is in combat, so I don't think he can do anything. I will just check the wording on the rule. Oh, no, I can. And as long as they're within 6 inches, which they are. What would be a good one for them? Because they're... Oh, okay. I'm going to give him self-fixed bayonets. So he can immediately fight as if it's the fight phase, basically. So it can only be issued to units that are within 1 inch of an enemy unit. The ordered unit immediately fights as if it were the fight phase. And I'm just going to check the wording to make sure he can give an order to himself. Orders may only be issued to infantry units within 6 inches of this unit, and they have the same regiment keyword. Yep, so, yeah. So he is going to swing for 4 attacks at weapon skill 3. And he is wounding on 5s. Nothing. So that's his order done. And then that order's done. And then the commissar can't issue orders, but then this guy can issue like a heap of orders. So I'm going to try and give the squad outside, like the squad over here, I'm going to give them the first rank, second rank fire thing. So they get that. And then I'm going to do the roll to see if they get more. And they do not. And then I'm going to give first rank, second rank fire, because he can give 2 orders to the squad over here as well.
Yep.
And do they get another order? They do. So I'm going to do the take aim, which is the rerolls of 1. And then does he get to do another order? He does. So they're going to get to bring it down. I've actually made this guy like a fucking order better. And that's it. I'm not going to give them any more orders. Okay. So now the proper shooting phase. I'm going to go left to right, because otherwise I'll get confused. So Sergeant can't shoot because he's in combat, but he does have a las pistol, so I think I can shoot the pistols now, because pistols can be shot in combat.
Correct.
So he is going to fire his 1 shot with a las pistol, so hitting on a 4. Misses.
You guys go dice to a las pistol. POV.
I'm going to shoot the Gazakel with the bolt pistol from the commissar. The commissar is going to shoot his bolt pistol, hitting on 3s. On Gazakel. Hits. Strength 4, so I'm assuming wounding on a 5. And it wounds. So just your normal save though, so 2+ save.
Yep.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yep.
Okay, now the guardsmen. So they are 1 shot. +9 times 4. Yeah, rapid fire 2, because the first rank, second rank fire, and they're within half. I think all of them are, yeah. So that is going to be 4 shots, so... What's that again? 4 times 9. I'm shocking with fucking times tables. 4 times 9 is what? Not 27. What's on after that? 36? Is that right? 36 plus 1 would be 37.
Alright.
Heading on 4s. Wounding on fucking 6s because they're strength 3. Oh, all that in 1 wound. Yep. So one
Love
wound,
that.
1 wound on Gaz. Normal save.
Love that for some clout.
Oh, okay.
Saved.
It was worth a try. And I think first rank, second rank fire is only to the end of the phase, so it won't apply even if you charge me. So I'll get rid of that. And then the tank, Gaz is closest that isn't engaged, so I'm just gonna put everything into Gaz, I guess, from the Lehman Russ. So -1,
Your best shot.
-1 because the stupid stink. Oh no, you know what? I'm dumb. I should shoot the fucking commandos.
No,
I've
don't
also
do
got.
that. Shoot gas.
Yeah, I will shoot Gaz. Oh no, I can't. If they're closer, I actually can't.
Oh wait, that's true.
15.7.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
they are definitely closer.
Yep. So I'm putting everything into the commandos. So 3 heavy
Commandos
bolters.
save gas. Mr. Warboss, get down.
So hitting on 4s. And so this is the heavy bolters. And then wounding on 3s. And AP 1. So you're going to roll 4 dice and you need 5. So, oh god, they don't have a save. Do they have an invuln at all?
Nope.
Okay, that's just 4 dead orcs then, I think.
Hell yeah.
Unless they have an invuln save.
Uh,
Okay, now I'm hitting that 1 commander with a fucking battle cannon. Doesn't seem fair, but...
blowing him to kingdom come.
And it's 6 shots.
Oh,
Why?
I'm just gonna take him off the field.
Hitting on 4s. Wounding on... Probably...
Bye.
That's only 1 wound. And then... Theoretically... Yeah, it's 1 wound though. So it would have killed him, yeah.
Yep, he's dead. He's gone.
And since I didn't target Gaz with the second shot, I can't fire it. So that Lehman Russ is basically just gone now. Okay, so now the command squad inside the building. The other 2... The veteran of the Voxcaster is going to shoot the Blitzer Bomber, and the Mortar is going to shoot the Tank Buster.
Yep.
So 2 shots at the Blitzer Bomber, hitting on 5s, because of the hard to hit. No, 4s, because it's a veteran squad. So 4s. 1 hits, and
One hit.
then 6s, I think, to wound, because it's a fucking las gun,
No, that's a 2.
and it's lagging. And the mortars, 1d6 shots. 5 shots. Hitting on 3s on the Tank Buster. Wounding on 4s on the Tank Buster. 3 wounds, so 3 normal saves.
Yep.
So you basically need 3 6s.
Let's go. Ah.
Nah, he's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
Alright, and now the platoon, the company commander, his plasma pistol on the Blitzer Bomber. Normally hitting on a 3, but now a 4 because of hard to hit.
Yep.
Hits, and it's wounding on a 3 because it's strength 7. It wounds.
Oh.
And it's AP 3. So you do not get a save, and it just does 1 damage.
Yep.
So you're down to 7 wounds.
Woohoo.
Now moving on to this squad here. I'm just going to fire all of them at the Blitzer Bomber.
Yep.
So they've got the first rank, second rank fire. So again, it's, I think, what, 1 plus 9 times 4. So 37 again, I think.
Yep.
And we're hitting on 4s normally, so 5s because of hard to hit. Rerolling 1s.
Yep.
Because of the take aim. And then wounding on 6s because it's a fucking Blitzer Bomber. And rerolling 1s because of bring it down.
Yep.
So two normal saves after all that.
Yep. Yeah, one goes through. One wound.
Alright, so it's down to 6 wounds? Yeah. Now the Vanquisher. Do I put it into the... I'm struggling to kind of see that super cannon thing now behind my own Devil Dog. So I think I might actually not be able to shoot it.
Possibly not.
What?
Hold on.
The turret kind of looks over the Devil Dog, but it's like so faint that it's like, it's kind of iffy.
Yeah. I don't know. Your call.
I'm going to say no, and I'm going to put them all into the Blitzer Bomber.
Yep.
So we'll go the 2 heavy bolters first. So 6 shots. Hitting on 5s, because of hard to hit. And then wounding on 5s. 1 wound, AP 1. So take your normal save, but you're saving on a 5.
Yep.
Nope.
Nope.
So 2 damage, because it's a heavy bolter. So you're on 4 wounds. Yep. Now the less cannon, hitting on a 5. Misses. Now the main gun, hitting on a 5. Misses. Yep. Second shot with the main gun, because it gets to shoot twice. And it hits. Yep. And it's strength 8, so I think it's wounding on a 3.
Yep.
And it doesn't wound. But I will try and command point this one.
Yep.
So I'm going to re-roll that first. And it does wound. Yep. And it does AP 3, so no save. And it's going to be 2d6, throw out the lowest.
Yep.
So it's probably going to kill this Blitzer Bomber, I'd say, unless I roll real bad. No, that's 4 there, so it is dead. So you roll the explode, I think.
Yep. D6, if I roll a 6, it explodes.
Ah!
It explodes!
Fuck sakes. So what was it? 6 inches? Every unit?
6 inches, yep.
Yeah, so that's the platoon commander there, the command squad there, the squad there,
D3 mortal wound.
the command squad there, and the company commander there. So it's basically everyone in a very big area. God fucking damn it. Stupid fucking Blitzer Bomber. Sorry. Give me a second. I'm just going to roll for if I refund my command point, which I do not. And now we're doing the Blitzer Bombers explode. So do you want to roll a D3 for this command squad here?
Yep.
It's fucking mortal
Check
wounds.
something here just real quick.
Mortal wounds too, isn't it?
I'll bring the dice all the way over here.
You could kill like my commanders with this.
3.
Oh god, so that's that guy dead, that guy dead. I'm gonna take a wound off that. Yep. Now roll for this platoon commander, because he's caught in the blast as well.
2.
So he's down to 1 wound. He does have an invuln, but I don't think they do anything for mortal wounds.
No.
Roll for the squad here.
Yep. Whee.
They lose 2. So I'll go this guy and this guy. And now roll for this command squad here. If you roll a 3, they're both dead.
2.
Okay, so Voxcaster and 1 wound off the mortar.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
and then this, and then roll for this guy here, the company commander.
Yep, hold on.
Oh.
And the company commander as well.
He luckily can't die because he's got 4 wounds, but it's still not good.
2. Yep.
Really?
Half health.
And then the Blitzer Bomber
And you
goes.
are gone.
Okay, and that was the Vanquisher shooting. So I've done that squad, I've done that squad. Oh no, I don't think I've done this mortar yet.
Nope.
But they've lost. I don't know. It's not affected by wounds though. I think I can still just shoot. What do I shoot now?
Yeah.
I could theoretically shoot Gaz, I think, because he's the closest and he's not engaged in combat. But I don't know if that's smart. Maybe I should try and shoot like the weird boy.
No. Not my Brady boy.
Or I could put it into the knobs, but then it just seems like a waste of the Hellhound. So I'm gonna put it into the weird boy because he must suffer. So heavy D6.
What battle round is this?
Only 3.
Yep. We both play with a lot of dice. We're playing
Hitting on 3s. Wounding on... What's the toughness of the weird boy? I'm assuming it's 4. Yep.
Like 4 or something.
Yep, so I'm wounding
Like
on...
most beast orcs.
Wounding on 4s. No wounds. He's fine. Okay, now the Hellhound. It's going to shoot the... I'm going to put everything into the knobs, basically.
Yep.
So, Inferno Cannon, heavy 2d6, re-rolling bad dice. I'm going to keep both of those. So 10 shots, auto hitting, so wounding on 3s, I believe. And it's AP 1, so you need to roll 10 dice on...
Reminds me, what's the time? Oh, it's
5s.
almost 8 o'clock in the morning here.
If we need to save green and pick it up again another time, I'm happy. Either way.
I'd say so, because it's like 8 o'clock in the
Okay, do you wanna just should we just finish my... Should we just end it here?
Finish your phase.
Okay,
Finish
the
your
phase. Yeah,
first.
okay. You need to take 10 saves for the knobs at 5s.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they're probably dead.
Probably is an understatement.
3 more.
7, 8, 9, 10.
I love these mats, how they count the dice. It's really useful.
Yep.
Yeah, it's them dead.
Yeah, they're dead.
And I didn't target something else with the heavy flamer, so I can't target Gaz now.
Yep.
Then I would go to this guard squad over here. And I don't think I can actually really shoot much because they can't see the weird boy because it's obscuring. They can't see Gaz because of my own stupid tank and the heavy woods. And they can't shoot the commandos because it's like obscuring. And they can shoot that, but it's going to be that guy can't see. That guy can. So 2 shots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10.
No, I think I counted that guy already. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh no, he's out of range. So 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's going to be 11 shots at -1 to hit because of the woods.
Yep.
So hitting on 5s. And then probably winning on 6s. Yeah. Because it's a vehicle. Yeah, nothing.
Yep.
And then the Devil Dog. So it's going to be -1 for the woods, and then minus another 1 probably for being fucked. Oh, sorry, it's on 4 ones. I just pressed the wrong button. What's his ballistic skill now? Okay, it's on ballistic skill 5 and then 6. So it's going to hit on 6s because of the woods.
Yep.
So D3 shots. So 3 shots.
3.
Hitting on 6s. Come on, baby. There's 1.
1 hit.
And then it's going to be wounding on a 3 because it's strength 8. That wounds.
Yep.
AP 4. So I think it just goes through. And it's going to
I
be...
think so.
It's going to be D6 plus 2, I believe.
Yep.
And
4.
I'm going to I think I've already reused the reroll for a shooting shot this turn, haven't I? I have.
Have you?
So I think it's just 4 wounds.
No, have you? Which one?
I think I've already done the reroll.
I know it's to my own disadvantage, but...
I'm pretty sure I already
yeah,
used the
you did.
reroll. Yeah, but I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
use 1 more because I get 1 reroll the game from my company commander's rule. Grand
Oh.
Strategist. I can reroll a single hit roll, wound roll, or saving throw per battle. So I'm gonna reroll that. Oh wait, that's not a. Never mind. It's not a. It's a damage roll, so it doesn't count. So yeah, it's just 4 wounds. So you're on 6 wounds, and now the melter gun. So 2 shots hitting on 6s. Oh! Did you see that? That's fucking... Sorry.
There.
Strength, so wounding on 3s. They don't wound.
Yep.
Does that guy's rule come into play for wounds? Yeah, I can roll 1 wound roll per battle, so I want to re-roll one of these. Yep, wounds, and then it goes straight through, and then it's d6, and I think it's the same as the melter cannon, so d6 plus 2 maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, d6 plus 2. So let's roll the damage out. I basically need to roll high. I did not, so that's another 4. So it's down to 2 wounds.
Yep. How weak is it now? Jeez.
That's the Hellhound gone, the Devil Dog, that's gone, that's gone. So now we're on to the Tank Commander, who I don't think can
Yeah.
shoot fucking anything, really, because Commandos are in the combat. Gaz is behind a
kinda
wall,
stuck
and the Burner Boys are in combat as well.
in combat as
So
well.
I think, and the only guy he can see is the fucking Weird Boy, but it's obscuring.
Yep.
So then the Tank Commander can do sweet
Yep.
fuck all right now.
It's kind of stuck.
So let's say that's the end of the shooting phase, and we will save.
Yep.
I already marked in the group chat where you guys are paused,
Oh, sweet. Okay.
so there won't be any. What turn it is it? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting slaughtered.
Yeah,
Well, thank you.
unfortunate.
And those,
Thank you for coming for the stream, people. Thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. We'll pick up part 2 at some point. I'll probably announce when that is. We'll talk to Green, work out a good time for him. But yeah, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed. Check out Brother Green's Twitch channel as well.
don't do it. It's shit.
I don't know anything else to add, but yeah, look forward to part 2. I'm having a
Yeah.
good game for once.
Glad you're having a good game.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Green. I didn't actually mean this list to be
No.
brutal. It was literally
No,
designed to
no,
just yeah.
I did not know mortars actually could roll up to get fucking powerful as shit because I had no armor on most of my fucking infantry. It's like, oh,
Yeah, mortars are quite good if you put them in the veteran squads I've worked out because they hit on 3s instead of 4s, and with this map having a lot of obscuring cover, just being able to ignore line of sight is really good.
yep.
Yeah, I love mortars now. I've used them in basically every game now, and I'm probably just going to keep adding more until I hit critical mass.
I will
Wanna do-
say, observing the battle, it is weird that Green hasn't brought hordes of X units. It's small bands.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wanted to try just knob rushing, but knobs were not as strong as I thought they'd be, especially not to mortars.
as far as I
You
understand of
usually want
Orks,
to give them like trucks. to
yeah,
ride in.
transports or battle wagons, like trucks or battle wagons, or mega knobs,
Yep.
so they've
Or,
got
like,
that
get rid
better
of a few
save.
things like the fucking grot tanks. They were more in for the meme.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, this isn't a serious round robin tournament. It's literally just bring whatever you fucking want.
I
Be
will
like, "Here,
say,
okay,
having
model
never
Gilbert."
having never used the Bane Wolf or the the Devil Dog and the Hellhound before, I'm definitely fucking taking those in other games. They're so good. Like for the points you pay
Oh, yeah,
for
no,
them.
the devil dog is really mean towards the fucking cannon wagon.
Yeah, he has been nasty. Like, and just to be fair, I've rolled really good with that fucker too. Like double 6s on that last turn when he's only hitting on 6s is just poor luck for the cannon wagon.
The worst thing for Green after he's done with you, Dozer, he has to face me.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm gonna make a new army list with blackjack and hookers.
See, I built my list just to basically be kind of like general purpose because I wasn't sure. I was pretty sure you were bringing Space Wolves again, so I was like, oh, I don't know. Like, I need a bit of anti-tank for if he brings like
You're
Murderfang
both bamboozled.
and Bjorn, and like, but weirdly, this has
Green
been
didn't
better.
hide it though, cause
Yeah.
he even said
No, I
like,
did
yeah,
say
we'll play
orcs consistently for days.
I think I was just used to
You
Una.
didn't pull a me with effort.
Well, yeah, but after your bamboozle, I was kind of just assuming everyone was going to bamboozle.
No, I'm the pioneer of that meme.
All right. Well, you feel free to bounce because I know it's late for you, Green. But hope you all enjoyed. We'll come back to the next session next time on Dragon Ball Z. Ed.
The biggest question right now is how many infantry Gas will take out before he dies.
To be fair, he's like pretty scary. Like it's actually quite hard to kill him. He's like the toughest thing in your army,
Oh, yeah.
basically. So
Yeah.
Listen, if Gazgul dies, his Mad Dog just revive him. It's fine, bro.
I mean, Gaskell cost like 300 points as well. He's not a cheap boy.
yeah,
Yeah, he costs exactly 300 points.
If you gave him like
he's more than Starbrand.
if you gave him like a mega knob if you gave him like a mega knob like bodyguard in front of him, that would be so evil. Like it'd just be so hard to kill him.
I mean, I was actually thinking of bringing Meganovs. Yeah, and a few of these and a few of these. I'm probably gonna get rid of commandos and a few things. Try and make more of a heavy melee front line because Goffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that extra attack on 6s, no joke.
I will say, like,
If you
I'm
want,
so
like,
glad to see orcs. Like, I love orcs, so I'm still happy.
I mean, orcs are all about getting good rolls. If you don't get good rolls, you're in for a bad time. If you get good rolls, you can fucking slaughter.
But
As far
if
as
you
I've
want
seen,
like a durability thing, like Gazgul, Mega Knobs, and just have a pain boy so we can heal them.
Yeah. But there were a bunch of those, but I wanted to play. I'm probably gonna get rid of Weird Boy because I decided to play because hey boy. But most of their fucking psychic stuff sucks. And it's also very dependent on, hey, can I have my psyker in the middle of my orcs? Which didn't work this time because they got wiped out by mortars immediately. So it was like, oh, well, my psyker's useless.
Damn Kriegers and your artillery.
Yeah, Lehman Ross is the kind of the MVP of the
Would you
guard
play
list
those?
at the moment. What's that?
So you're playing
I
as
don't
your
know.
cousin, right?
What's that? Sorry, you cut out again. Hello?
You're playing as your custom regiment, right?
Yeah, I'm playing especially my grogs, which like what I basically want when I finish building my grogs, which is lots of infantry and then a little bit of arty, a little bit of armor. And by a little bit of armor, I mean half the army.
Yeah, I was about to say, what do you mean a little bit? You have fucking 3 Lehmans and 2 fucking...
Hellhound
Listen,
variants.
I have
Eagles.
Scar Dozer.
Yeah. I'm enjoying just playing guard all the time though, because I do feel like I'm learning the army a bit better. The weak point is probably me with stratagems. I never fucking know what stratagems to use.
Yep, I need to find a good place where I can actually look at stratagems.
Yeah.
Because half of the places that try to give you stratagems have the worst fucking organization of them. Just kind of sitting there like, what the fuck is this?
I know we just opened the
I'll
fucking.
send you a link later tonight to Mega Drive, and it'll have like all the fucking rule books for 8th and 9th edition.
Thank you.
Yeah, just opening your
Right now, trying
codex to
find
the
it anywhere,
stratagem
it's like,
page.
yeah, here's...
That's probably key.
But I don't have the codex.
You'll want to use your codex, and you're also going to want to find what book of Psychic Awakening you're in, because they offer additional stratagems and rules.
Yeah, but
Oh, fuck.
can't remember what the orc one's called. I know it's like a unique one. I'm pretty sure orcs are the cover faction for their one. Cool. Well, I'm gonna log off now because I need a break also.
All right.
GG. Thank you for coming to the stream. Bye.
Hey.
Why do you always